Hi, y'all. All right. I'm trying to think which other one I want to get on here. Oh, man, hold on. Let me fix my settings here. Ooh, let's open discussion. Let's talk size and does it really matter? Because you know what? I'm I'm finna shut all this garbage down. Hold on, let me get this phone. I was going to do pop up, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Unless this is very short. 333 Facebook. Uh, Instagram. Greetings. Greetings, Frankie. Greetings, Denise. I think I want to record this. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll probably upload it to my Patreon. Greetings. Let's talk size and does it really matter? You know, I went digging in my bookshelf. I'm not going to put it under book club because it's a little, you know. I don't know. Let's see, where can I start? Greetings, everybody. This is the unusual. This is Love, Money, and Tantra, of course. This is, I think I will get on IG. Fuck it. Who cares? Right? Who cares? Who freaking cares? We got Facebook, IG, and YouTube. I know I don't have a title up, but today's title is Let's Talk Open Discussion. Let's talk size. And does it really matter? I'm going to touch the untouchable subjects. Love, money, and tantra. Greetings, everybody. Love, money, and tantra. We're going to talk open discussion. Let's talk size. Does it really matter? Keep an open mind, because when I get through, you're going to need one. And this going to shut a lot of stuff down. With everybody boasting and bragging and I got this and they lying and they ain't really got it. Going on like they think they got it going on. Lying to everybody just to get people in the you know what. This is how you're going to be able to tell. So I'm going to spill the beans. Because you know what? People need a fact check. They need a fact check on this one. That's right. I called them out. Exactly, sweet. Exactly, sweet. And I'm gonna help you call them out. It's going to help the men call y'all out too now. It's going to go both ways. So it's going to go both ways. It's going to go both ways. It's going to go both ways. Greetings, everybody. Oh, y'all gonna want to run this one up. Keep track of the time. We came on 333, angel number 333. So what was that angel number 333? We came over here on 333, y'all 336. Now it's 336. That's 66. Which is 12, which is 3. It's a binary. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my God. Oh, this gonna be good. Sweet said I calls them out, baby. You ain't finna lie to me talking about you got something and you ain't got diddly squat. Okay. The term I'm going to use is Tinkerbell and Tallywhacker. We're Tinkerbell, they're Tallywhacker. Okay? So, talk your shit. We're Tinkerbell, they're Tallywhacker. We're Tinkerbell, they're Tallywhacker. And it's called Love, Money, and Fried Eggs. Love, Money, and Fried Eggs. And if I have to pull my board out back there, I will pull the board out. This gonna be good. Open discussion. Open discussion. Let's talk size. And does it really matter? Because I was gonna do pop-up, but then I was like, I don't know if I was thinking out loud or I don't know what I was over here doing something, or it might have been a TikTokers. It might have been something. Something triggered it. So something triggered it, and then I thought about all those women against men and men against women, and I'm just like, I'm ready for it to be over with. So hopefully this will get a lot of it over with. All right? Because it's different strokes for different folks, and that's like literally different strokes for different folks. Like the song I be stroking. Y'all gotta excuse me if I have to blow my nose because it's still congested a little bit. So every once in a while I gotta clear it out. So y'all gonna have to excuse me. I need to put my purple hat on because it matches. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my purple hat. Hold on. I had this on painting. Yeah, I got my hair braided up because I wanted to put my beanies on. So now, all right, let that one rest over there a minute because I got my purple and blue on, so I had to put my color I had on before I started painting. Make sure y'all go to www.kimarts.org or email me at kimarts2020@gmail.com. That's KEMARTS2020.com. I had to go dig my book out. I was like, wait a minute. I know it popped up. Well, really what popped in my mind was Dr. Lalailah, Baba Dr. Lalailah Africa, whom I had the honor to meet like in 2015 and get a couple of the books that I had signed from him. And he's so comical. He was so funny. He's so funny. He is so funny. He is so funny. But I remember hearing something he said, and I think I just started thinking about it, and so it led to like this. And then all the dating stuff, of course, so y'all can see where it's coming from. So I didn't get triggered in a bad way. I got triggered in a positive way, like, because people need to know the truth. It sets you free. So let's open discussion. Size, y'all keep up. I only can be on y'all for 4 hours. So if I cut off on y'all IG, you have to go to my YouTube channel. Kim Arts, KEMARTS official, because it only gonna give me 4 hours, so y'all keep up. 3:33, 4 hours. Y'all let me know, because it'll cut off and I'm gonna have to shoot. All right, so let's go. Let's open discussion. Let's talk size, and does it really matter? And how do you tell? How do you tell? You love my energy? Thank you. We're gonna get serious tonight. We're going to get serious subjects tonight. I ate a little bit of nibbles and I got... All right. Speaking of... I don't know if some of you guys have studied Taoism or not. You may have. Some of the guys do know. What y'all don't know, they know. And y'all think y'all know women and you do not know. But some women may know. If they understand love, money, and tantra, or if they understand, if they study different various philosophies. I'm gonna call them philosophies, not their R word. I'm gonna just call them philosophies. And so this is Taoism. And this is going to enlighten you. So you will know a lot of men always knew, because when y'all were doing what you were doing, they were studying you. We wasn't studying them. They were studying us. So you got to understand, that's why a lot of y'all get used, abused, manipulated, whatever. And that's why a lot of women don't be satisfied. Truthfully, that's why you don't be satisfied, because we fall for the okie dokie talk about, oh, I got this, I can do this, I can do that. Well, you finna really weed it out too. And I ain't gonna say it's 100% correct, even for this subject. I'm not gonna say it's 100% correct, because it still depends on their diet, if they have any other underlying health issues, or y'all got any underlying health issues, or diets where you're eating the wrong stuff, or too much alcohol or smoking and all that other stuff, that kind of environmental stuff that play a factor in it. That's why I said I'm not going to say it's 100% for everybody, not even men or women. But I will. Let's just hope I can stick to Tallywhacker and Tinkerbell and not say the word, okay? Okay, open discussion. Okay, your thoughts from your reality. The mind's idea of basic reality, and comes way before the materialization. The material thing you can touch or see is a phenomenon created by the mind. I'm just reading the opening. You can materialize anything with the right thoughts, including the right partner. In this case, you concentrate on the right partner for you and visualize what you want in your mind. That's like a little tantra right there, okay? That's like a little, okay. You can create the right person for you. That's in other words, that is law of attraction at the same time. Manifestation, if you master your Bayesian. Okay, if you master your Bayesian, if you master your turbulence, it's the same. It's literally the same. You're using that as a manifest fried egg magic. All right, fried egg magic. Y'all know what I call fried eggs, right? So fried egg magic, S3X. All right. It is helpful to know the method of choosing the partner who will be the perfect fit. And that's really what y'all care about, because most people on the lower three chakras only care about that anyway. They're not up here intellectual like I am. They don't care about spiritual things. They just want to be on the physical plane and get it while they can and get it all they can get, okay? That's just the way it is, right? So, but you want to find the right fit for you. So in ancient China, the parents of both prospective marriages partners did a great deal of research before betrothing their children. They gathered information about the individual's family, the background, and the education, and they used facial reading. So what we're going to learn today is how to facial read if they're the right fit for you, Tinkerbell and Tallywhacker. Okay? That's why this is open discussion. All right? Which reveals health and personality of an individual. They also use the North Star astrology system to determine the fate of their children, prospective mates. They did this with love, and through this love, a perfect arrangement could be made. That's why they stage marriages. That's why they check the genealogy out, even with the elites or even with famous people, to see what the fate of the child would be, because they know their ovulations and things like that. So it's more than this, they're using the whole, they're using the whole, thing, shebang. This is just letting y'all know so you can have a little history about Taoism, all right? And why you just don't just lay down and just conceive anything, because anything might be soulless. Anything you give birth to might not have morals, values, or longevity, or even success, right? It could be a curse, all right? It could be bad luck. It could be karma, okay? You can give birth to a Tasmanian devil or something, or something that could have a birth defect or something. Who knows? All right. It says they did this. Okay. With blah, 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 blah. During this period in history, there were a few divorces, even though everyone was free to divorce their spouses. All right. We're talking about the ancient China. Okay. This method of selection does hold a few advantages over the self-selective method of today. The risk of marrying incompatible people is lowered through face reading and the North Star astrology system. I don't know what the North Star astrology system is, so I'm gonna have to look that one up later. These methods, unless it's talking about ours, but I thought that was Western. These methods also lower the amount of pressure and anxiety experienced by those searching for perfect mates. And we have a lot, and we all can agree, we have a lot of anxiety today with mating. That's what you're seeing, the frenzy on the internet and all the discord and all the unrest, sexual unrest, right? The aggravation, the frustration, because people can't find their mate, and so they're speed dating and they're get to the point, and I want this, and can you make this happen? As if that's going to really solve it, and it's not. But in their mind, it solves it for them, I guess. But at the same time, the freedom to select one's own mate is preserved. Furthermore, marriages are free from the threat of divorce. The North Star astrology system will not be discussed in this book because it is a vast and complicated subject. Okay, bam. Okay, let's go. Facial analysis. I just wanted to give, so y'all know, I'm not making this shit up. Okay, so determining the the fried egg organs. Determining the fried egg organs that's right for you, because that's what y'all want. All right, that's really what y'all looking for, because you're tired of coming up empty. You're tired of coming up unsatisfied and unfulfilled. You're tired of not having sexual gratification, and you're tired of not tapping into your sensuality, your divine feminine, divine masculine. All y'all got is the sexuality part, but not the sensuality part. And that's two different things, all right? Okay, so I'm going to skip all this here. No, I'm not. I lied. All right, let's go. Facial analysis. I don't wear makeup. Most people do. You probably still can tell. Right? Okay, and this determines the size in both Tallywhacker and Tinkerbell. Okay, just so y'all know. All right, today we can use some. So you wonder why some of you guys and women are not getting picked, or men are not interested, besides the DL stuff and besides the other stuff we got, the other factors. I'm telling y'all this so you don't come back and say it. So I know about the other factors. I'm not talking about that right now. Well, what about this? What about this type? No, that's why I'm telling you now so you don't come back and say it. All right. So we know the other DL and all that stuff and all the other stuff, trans stuff, and the LBG stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. But this still going to help you though. But that's not what I'm talking about. So don't come in with no shit. All right. So now today we use the Taoist technique, Taoism, because I've studied Taoism, all right, to assist us in choosing a mate. According to Taoism theory, which is why I call it philosophy and not religion, the face reveals everything. Y'all didn't know that, did you? If you know the technique of facial analysis, you can analyze a person's complete personality simply by observing his face. Additionally, you can determine the size and shape of the Tinkerbell and the Tallywhacker from the face and the fingers. Y'all gonna be walking around with gloves year round now. Y'all gonna be like, I told y'all I'm gonna go like this out the ballpark. Pow! I'm gonna knock so many people out that goddamn home run on the other side of that fence. This shit ain't even finna be funny, bruh, sis. That's right. Hands is a big thing for me. Go on, girl. It's gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's go, let's go. Y'all like, get with the Kim. I got 4 hours. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is fortunate. So if you want to talk about little men syndrome, or you want to talk about little women's syndrome, hear that lawnmower? Confirmation. This is fortunate because, as explained earlier, it is important that the Tinkerbell and the Tallywhacker be compatible. That's the lock and key. That's the lock and key. Compatibility, connection, right? Compassion, and I had like 4 C's. Compatibility, connection, compassion, and complementary. Complementary. And that's the key. That's the key. You want the lock and the key. The perfect fit for you, the perfect fit for him. All right? So it don't have to be no guessing game. It don't have to be no high body count. It don't have to be, I got to sleep with everybody to see who the right key. No, that's just people's self-gratification. That's just them wanting to do that to y'all and get over on y'all because y'all don't know y'all bodies or you don't know this information right here. And that's why I'm showing you this information, because you don't have to sleep with nobody. Of course, you don't want to, but if you do, that's your prerogative, all right? There are a few physical, oh no, let me go back. Okay, a woman with a long Tinkerbell would need a long Tallywhacker for a perfect fit. A woman with a wide Tinkerbell would require a thick Tallywhacker. There are a few physical characteristics which give clues as to the length and the shape of the Tallywhacker. Now I'm spilling the tea, the soup, the Kool-Aid. I'm all in the mud. Finna make it rain. Finna make the sun come up. I'm finna make it shine. I'm finna make it mud slide, mud pie. Baby, we finna get it, okay? I'm just saying. Y'all better get some notes or something. All right. This gonna save y'all from the disappointment. This is gonna save y'all from the disappointment. Okay? Because ain't nobody trying to marry somebody and be unsatisfied if that's the bonus and it's not based on that. But we love to say, oh, it's not what is outside, it's what they know how to do. Okay. It may be for you. Don't mean it's for everybody though. And that's understandable. Okay. So let's already affirm that. If that's your motto, that's your motto, honey. Ain't nobody knocking it. As long as they know what to do, it don't matter the size. As long as they got money, it don't matter. And look at here. If that is your motto, boo, ain't nobody knocking you, okay? But if you want the you to do what the you do, which is manifest power, greatness, the life you love and deserve, he better know what he doing, for real, for real. Because it's up to him to get you up there. We already discussed them 9 levels. I may go into it again, and I may not, but I feel like I see it already in my head, so Spirit may tell me to go through it again, and I may show y'all again. All right? because it will go along with this too. Why they think that some of them think it do not matter. When you find out why it do matter, then you're going to change your mind. All right? Because I'm telling you, people be talking outside their neck and they ain't read a book. Okay? So there are a few physical characteristics which give clues as to the length and the shape. It says these clues are about 90% accurate. And I would even go less. I don't even know if I would take it that high either. But of course, this was probably an older statistic. Like I said, we got a lot of environmental factors, our food, our drinks, our smokes, stress. Like, I know, I'm a nurse. I know. So that's why I'm like cutting it out right now. Don't come with, well, what if you got to do? Fuck that. I ain't talking about that. This is outside of all the other stuff that y'all want to put down there to make an excuse. I'm specifically teaching you how to narrow you getting your heart broken, being unsatisfied sexually, all right, by these lies that people tell, whether they're a woman or whether they're a man. I don't care, okay? Y'all know me. Don't stir my damn, make my ancestors mad up in this mug, okay? Because I've been cut everybody down, all right? I'm gonna be nice. I'm trying. It's a new year, almost, but not quite. But I'm doing it before, okay? So, I'm trying to teach here. I'm trying to teach you something. Pay attention. Take your notes. All right. Number one, a man. A man who has a long nose. Oh, a man who has a long nose, long fingers, will have a long. That part. Tallywhacker. All right. If he has a short nose or short fingers, he will have a short tallywhacker. And that again is a contingency, because there's things that make you lose inches, and there's herbs that make you gain inches. And a lot of people use, and a lot of things that we go eat and stuff, they'll lose or we'll gain, or they'll lose, or you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's contingency, and Spirit just confirmed with my nose. So remember that. So even that's why I said I don't believe the 90%, because this was when this was done, back researched, right? This is a new day and time, new stuff going on, lots of stuff going on, lots of stress, all that other stuff, right? So take it with a grain of salt. But this gets you somewhere, hopefully in the ballpark. All right? A man with a long nose and short fingers. Long nose, short fingers, or a short nose and long fingers will have a medium length tallywhacker. If the tip of the nose is flat, I'm doing all the graphics, ain't I? I'm just doing all the damn graphics. He will have a fat tallywhacker. Thin tip indicates thinner tallywhacker. Thin tip. This is interesting. You know why? Because y'all gonna be able to. You're gonna be able to sum up everybody's mate. This shit is gonna sum up everybody's fucking mate. Literally. Who they chose, what they got, and that could be why some people go after y'all men. That could be some reason why some men go after y'all women. And that's why they're unsatisfied either with theirs or not. Look at my nose. Spirit is on it tonight, y'all. I'm finna spill the tea. You better share, you better like, you better put your comment down there. You better break the internet with this one. And that's why some of y'all girlfriends be wanting y'all men, and some of y'all men be wanting y'all guy friends, women. I'm look at here. Whew. Okay. Number 5, the thumb. Now, I did hear that this thumb shape tells the size. So they're going to be walking around like this now. What? Shake my hand. Nah. I don't want, what you want to shake my hand for? They going to be hiding the thumbs, y'all. They going to be hiding the thumbs. Everybody going to be like, hey, what's up? Dap. Oh God, let's go. The thumb is shaped, okay, the thumb is shaped like the tallywhacker. If the thumb is shaped like a mushroom, the thumb will have a large head and a narrow shaft. If the thumb is triangle in shape, the tallywhacker will be triangular also. A mushroom-shaped tallywhacker is considered to be the best as it is the most pleasing for women. And now I gotta show y'all. Oh, y'all loving this, ain't y'all? Y'all loving me for this one, huh? See, y'all don't know what I know. See, you don't never judge a person by what you think they know or they don't know. I bet I know more than what y'all just knew. There it is, right there. There's the mushroom, there's the triangle. So you can get a little visual there. So don't be trying to like I said, you're gonna learn today, damn it. All right. So if a man has a thick, wide lips, he will have a big tallywhacker. So that's why they love Brother Man. Big lips. Mama Africa. Almanacs. I'm just saying. I didn't write this. All right. It said more than twice as many clues about the nature and shape of a woman's are obtainable from facial analysis. These are also about 90%. Now here we go with the women. And like I said, I don't agree with the 90% because we got so many other factors now than when this was written. All right. If a woman has a small nose and short fingers, she will have a small, short Tinkerbell. So I probably got a small, right? Now your sexual drive and libido is totally different. It might offset all of this that I'm talking about. All right. You might not even care. Okay. But I'm just here. I'm just the messenger. At this point, I'm just a messenger. Okay. It says, so that's why a lot of men like women. If they know how to size them up, they'll like you like that because it'll make them feel like they're doing something. But then a lot, like I said, if they don't have no whip appeal, they can still be unsatisfying to her because she's like, no rhythm. You got, see, it's so many other factors. So just take it with a grain of salt. Because do they know how to whip it? Are they just stiff? You know, or jackrabbits. So it's a lot that goes into it. So don't just take it what you want. Just know that I'm leaving out purposely other stuff, but I'm just giving you what's in the book. But I'm excluding it around it so you know that I already thought ahead. I'm a Taurus, so I already thought ahead. All right. Every angle is already covered. So if the fingers do not match this disposition, consider the mouth. Whoa! Now that was a new one. I ain't hear about that one yet. I got a small mouth, so I guess that's correct. But I guess if you got a big mouth, you know, well, y'all gonna shut that damn smile up now, ain't you, sisters? You gonna shut that big mouth up now, ain't you? Mm-hmm. So, you know what? And I'm gonna be out on a limb. It do depend on your drive, but that could be where y'all get the body count from too. Because you got to be satisfied, and if you're not meeting the satisfaction, thank you, sweetie. You're not meeting the satisfaction, then you're out there trying to get to that satisfaction level. And I'm gonna do those stairs, because then now you're just gonna piece together now, because the spirit keep putting it in my head. So just keep up with the 9 levels. I'll get to the board in a minute. Don't let me forget that again. I know KU, you already had that lesson about 3 times. All right, over the last 4 years. So, okay, so if she has big, thick lips, I'm just playing. If she has big, thick lips, her Tinkerbell will be wide and thick. If she has deep set eyes, her Tinkerbell will be deep. A woman with shiny eyelids, no, a woman with skinny eyelids will have a deep Tinkerbell. I'm trying not to say the word because I really want to say the word, but I'm trying not to say the word. Well, I have skinny because I don't wear makeup, so you can see all my shit clean. But that's why a lot of women cake on a lot of makeup too, so y'all don't see. So in other words, if it's puffy, it's short. If it's thin, it's deep. See, that's why it depends. Even though they were saying it's short, but it's deep. Okay? Eyelids. We talking about eyelids here. Skinny eyelids. Like, let's see what's, no, we're talking about skinny eyelids on the top. Her eyelids are thick and meaty. She will have a short Tinkerbell. The meatier her lids, the shorter her Tinkerbell. But damn. She said, oh shit. I gotta get a boys a look. I gave y'all a look at the thumb. I gotta give y'all a look at the meaty eyeballs. This is skinny up at the top, and that's thick at the bottom. Skinny at the top. She said, oh shit. See? All right. I'm just saying, I'm gonna give it to, oh, it's another one on the back. Oh, and protruding. Okay, so let's go to the back about protruding. Okay. Okay, I ain't gonna show y'all no more, but I just wanna show y'all that. If a woman has bulging eyes, her Tinkerbell will be even shorter. Many men choose women with a short Tinkerbell for their own pleasure. And that could be either because they don't have nothing going on down there, or they want their pleasure. Like I said, they want to be able to get their pleasure. So while y'all wasn't studying men, they were studying how to choose y'all. Now you're going to learn how to choose them. You're going to learn how to choose them now, because they already knew how to choose us. Remember, they've been all around the world. They done been with different women. They done checked you out. Whether you wore makeup or not, they still could see. You ain't put makeup on your hands. You can't change your size of your hands and your fingers. You know what I'm saying? So this is so y'all can stop getting used up. No, it doesn't have nothing to do with the godly men. That's not what I'm talking about. But this is Taoism. So just listen. This ain't got nothing to do with that. I already know that. I said love, money, and tantra. That's a godly thing in itself. I said that at the beginning. But this is like education. So just listen. Listen to it. Don't speculate. Keep open mind. Listen. Listen. Godly men come from characteristic, morals, values, morality, their integrity. And do they have a connection with their source? Yes. But if you ever had a tantric experience, don't even worry about, this ain't even going to get you roused up. If you never experienced tantra, This ain't even for people that really that's into tantra. Like, I'm tantric. This is y'all level. I just said that in the beginning. All right. If you just come on, just listen. Don't even say nothing until you go back to the beginning and hear what I said. So that way, you know, you don't distract. You can have your comments. It's open discussion, but just know I already addressed that. So again, just listen to it. I'm telling you, just listen to it. Because if you think that, and I'm talking, like I said, it's more, I was talking about the dispute between men and women on the internet, and why they are going at each other is because they're sexually unsatisfied. And because they do not desire a tantric experience, this is their information. This ain't my information, because I am tantric. All right. I don't have sex. All right. So that's a deeper level. A lot of people don't even get to experience that. Because you have to know, another person has to know it for you to experience it. Somebody has to know it for you to be taught and trained. So it's just you not getting out there doing it with your person, and y'all ain't got no trainer there. You got to still have a trainer there to show you and to coach you through it. They got books. Yeah. I mean, you can try and see how far you go. But hey, anywho. All right. And look, there's the truck again. So that's confirmation. All right, so men, and it says they go into, okay, so if they pick if they pick the shorter vagina for their own pleasure, they go into the second gate, or the uterus. See, y'all got to understand why men are picking y'all. That's what this is about, to inform you why you may think you know them. You don't know them. They know you, though. And that's the point I'm making with this information. So you will know, you will be informed. All right. It says, so they pick shorter so they can go into the second gate, which is the uterus. And you wonder why we have problems. Women have problems because you're having painful tantra, and they trying to beat your bottom out. So this is that information. We're not talking about if they godly or if they religious or if they ain't nothing. No, this is the safety of your womb. Because if they're too long and you're short, you can have problems. If you already got problems there, it can be painful, right? If you got endometriosis, if you got, and then other factors, you could be picking up his karma, you're absorbing his karma. It's a lot. I can't go into everything because this will be forever. But I'm just going, because she brought that up, that made a valid point. So that's why I'm stopping right here so you can understand. I already thought ahead. I'm up there, but I just can't say it all in this video. So this is about this. All right. Not the stuff I've already talked about. And if you've been on my page before, you know I've already talked this shit. This ain't new to me. Might be new to y'all, but it ain't new to me. All right, so just listen and take notes, and whatever questions is fine. So that's why they do it. So look at it, and it says that men think this is wonderful, but this is very harmful for women. Now, do you want to listen or not? Do y'all want to listen or not? Because you think that he's scoping you out by what he know about you, and then he can be long, but you don't know how to tell if he too long for you, which could hurt you on the inside and cause more havoc on the inside to you, beating your brains out. Because that is a second brain. Well, it's a third, you know. Hell, I think we got 4. We got the mind, we got the heart, we got the gut, and we got the womb. So beating you unconscious, right? Beating you into, I call dematize and pematize, right? Right? You see what I'm saying? Pematizing you, P-whipping you, or D-whipping you. And then a lot of you brothers that don't know this stuff, you think that you got a good woman. You just got a good woman that know how to move it, even if it's short. She know how to move it on you, and you get P-whipped. And you think that you got something. And it don't necessarily, like she said, don't mean that that's a godly woman. It don't mean that's a godly man. It just mean they whooped your ass with it. That mean they comatose you or hypnotized you with it. So again, sexual magic. It's Tantra is sexual magic, but it's not used in a negative way like that would be used in a negative way. It is a agreement, and it's not no harm in that because they're both elevating. But when you got one being deceived over the other, that's what sex magic is about. And that's when you get them damn demons. That right there. And that's what gets you woke when you're not trying to be woke, but they wake you up because they're hitting your backbone. Past your uterus, they go into the backbone. See, let's not go there because I might spin your head around, okay? I'm going to try to calm this down because because I can take you there. Okay? Girl, let me tell you, sex demons, that's right, demonizing sex demons. Yep. So, again, chemistry also increases the pleasure. Yes, I said chemistry, complementary, connection, and compassion, the 4 C's. But see, y'all don't look, not y'all, not, I'm saying general, not y'all, but I'm saying generally speaking, people don't look for the 4 C's. They look for, we got a good, we can, he was good in bed, she was good in bed. And they forget about if she was compassionate, they was good about when they complimenting each other's goals, or if they have a good, pure connection, or is it lust? Or is it infatuation? And all the time between 1 to 3 years, 3 to 5 years is lust and infatuation before you get to the real connection. Because you got to burn all that off. You got to burn all that off, right? Because of the physical attraction may be strong. The magnetic pull may be strong for whatever reason that is strong, right? And you might think, it's a connection. No, it's not. It's lust and infatuation. It's nature happening. It's the circle of life happening. But you as the individual got to have self-control. You as the individual got to tone that down. You got to be like, wait. Let me get to know. I need to get to know this one first. You know, I don't know what that pull was about. They could have did sex magic. They could have did a spell. They could have thought, anything. I'm just saying. Anything. I'm just saying. All right. The honeymoon phase, exactly. Sex is a spell in itself. It's sexual God energy. That's right. All right, let's go. The woman who has a nearsighted will have a deep Tinkerbell. The more nearsighted she is, the deeper her Tinkerbell will be. So even if they're nearsighted, if she has a big watery eyes, she will have a big watery Tinkerbell. Her Tinkerbell, like her eyes, secrete fluids readily. The bigger the eyes, the wider the Tinkerbell. I love what you teaching. Thank you, sweetie. That's what I'm saying. It's all about education. It may trigger you. If it trigger you, just leave. Because just leave. If you will not know, that's fine. But if it's triggering you, you got to have an open mind with knowledge. See, people, if you don't want to hear it, and you just leave, okay? Because maybe you're not ready for this, but this is like education that you're not getting and that was never taught to us. So you got to learn to appreciate stuff like this when somebody is wanting to show y'all versus, don't tell them what you have and just go on a date. No, don't you feel like you need this information too? Not just hooking up with somebody that cannot sex, and then when they can't satisfy y'all after 1, 2, or 3 years, you're cheating. You go out cheating because now you're like, I married this ain't even that good. And now you're cheating, or he's cheating on you. So would you not rather have this information? Lust never lasts. Exactly, Angel. It doesn't last. It says, we lucky to hear this. And exactly, you lucky to hear this. You sure damn Skippy, you lucky to hear this. Because ain't nobody teaching you this. They're not teaching, they're teaching you how to hook up. But they're not teaching you you're going to be divorced in 5 years or 2 years or less when that shit wear off. When that comatose, when it wear off. And then you like back to square one. I got to heal again. I don't know what's wrong. I thought he or she was the one. You know, oh, the one you should have left where their ass was at. That's what it was. All right, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. It said, okay, so a woman with a wide mouth and thin lips will have a narrow and long, deep Tinkerbell. Puckered, protruding lips or protruding bone structure indicate elastic. An elastic Tinkerbell. It could be big or small, but it will be very wet, warm, and soft. It also vibrates and trembles, and it is considered by many men to be the most satisfying. Taoists refer to it as the talking Tinkerbell. The talking Tinkerbell, that gyrator boy, that. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Y'all know I gotta throw that humor in there. Oh my gosh. Whoa, now that was a new one. Oh Lord, the pulsating pleasure, boy. Oh, she said, Terrell said, my. Oh, Terrell, you loving this, ain't you, bro? You loving this, ain't you? I know it. I love it. I believe we should all be open to this type of knowledge. It's exhilarating to the brain and learn what's so logical. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so protruding lips and bone structure. A woman who has a tough and emotionalist, never crying, will have a. Oh shoot! Almost said it. See, I gotta slow down so I don't say it. Wait a minute. I almost said it. Wait a minute. A woman who is tough and emotionless. That's them. That's the ones that had that straight face. They don't ever look like they smile. They got that straight, like, emotionless face. We see them all the time. It's like they just don't grin, don't just, all right, like no emotion in that face. A woman who has a tough and emotionless, never crying, will have a Tinkerbell that is hard and dry. Whoa, wait a minute. Thank goodness, Lord. Woo, thank you. We got that to worry about with menopause. I don't need that all my goddamn life. God damn, no wonder you suckers is mad as hell. Shit, god damn. Oh, sorry y'all. Thank you, Lord. Woo, okay. If she has narrow cheeks and jaws, she will have a small, crooked Tinkerbell. If she have narrow cheeks and jaws, she will have a small, crooked Tinkerbell. So she needs the crooked tallywhacker. Okay? If it is only straightly curved, there will not be a problem. However, if the curve is significant, she will need a longer, thin tallywhacker. You said that's why you cry all the time. She said, if she has a narrow forehead and a flat nose, she will have a short, wide Tinkerbell. Got me shaking my goddamn head out. The outside will be flat, the inside very wide but short. If she has protruding cheekbones, I guess it's those big chunky ones. If she has protruding cheekbones called widow bones, she will have a very deep Tinkerbell, and a strong sexual desire, libido. Still, this is considered to be a very undesirable, because this type of woman is potentially able to sexually consume or devour her partner. Oh, there go that D whip. By that P whip. Oh, y'all better act y'all size. Fuck the wage. Oh, I done got it now. Y'all need to act y'all size. You need to stay in your size lane and stop trying to get in other folks' lane and get in other folks' lane. You need to act your size, not your wage. Because, see, that's why they try to get that money to overcompensate for what that ain't doing down there. Ooh. Money can't buy me love. Lenny, money can't buy me love. Okay, I guess some people it can. But I'm just saying. All right. High widow cheekbones. Yeah, it's that high. Like I think how Janet Jackson kind of did hers. They up here. They way up here because they got a line going way up here. But see, mascara does all that and it gives those contours too. Remember, if I'm not talking about makeup, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about makeup, but when you're doing all that, what does that do? Give the impression or the illusion, because of the way the makeup industry can contour a man into a female and a female into a man, the makeup artist, right? So that's why, see, whatever. That's why a lot of them don't want y'all to see them without makeup either. That's how a lot of them want to go to bed with makeup, want to get it permanent, don't want to be seen without it, don't, dare look at them without it. You see what I'm saying? I got to blow my nose in a minute. Men and women share a few characteristics in facial analysis. So we done with the men. It was more women than it was men. Okay, so now we're going to share what are the similar characteristics that y'all have. Or that we have. Men and women share a few characteristics in facial analysis. Lines at the corner of the eyes indicate that the person has a strong inclination. The S inclination. I'm trying not to say it. And is very approachable. Greater number of lines and deeply etched lines multiply this tendency. A person with no lines in this area has little or no libido, sexual urge. Goddamn, I guess I ain't got none. Y'all, this is, let me show y'all. I don't know if that's crow's feet, I don't know about all that, y'all. See, I don't even know. I'm like, hell, I don't even know. I think they lying. I don't know. I don't buy that 90% now. Come on, because I'm a Taurus. We can go. I ain't like, I just learned self-control. But y'all, we ain't a bull for nothing. Okay, I'm just a little. But look at the lines. This is what it's talking about. I got to show y'all so you know what it was saying. It was saying those lines right there. Right there. So no lines mean no, but a lot of lines mean yeah. But people get that from smoking. So that's why I was like, you can't, that's why I said, y'all, it's age, it's smoke, it's other factors, but just know that it's lines right here. They got a high urge, an inclination, or if they don't, they ain't. You know what I'm saying? They might tap out early or something, or want to quit early, or can't go the distance or whatever. So deep lines at the mouth indicate a strong desire. And that's right here. That line, see how I made that line? That's the way they tell right there too. Y'all finna cake that fucking makeup on now, ain't y'all? Look, right there, right? that indicates that strong urge too, that imprint right there. But people can get there from vaping, smoking, because they'll start getting crows and age. You'll get that indent, right? So lines at the outside corner of the eyes and deep lines at each side of the mouth. All right, read in, sweetie. It said a person with a long, powerful chin also has a strong S urge. S urge, that long pointed chin. Okay, large chins. The intensity of S inclination depends on how many of these characteristics are combined, as well as how pronounced they are. Of course, the characteristics also be modified somewhat by other personality traits. So that's why I was like, it depends on, it's not even that it's the personality traits, it's the environmental factors. The food, the water, everything, the chemicals, the medications. See, when they was doing this, it probably was much in a herbal society, probably, or more holistic society, which is 1986, copyrighted 1986. So that going to tell you we had better food then in 1986 than we do today. So if you topple what he's saying on top of what, greetings everybody, on top of what he's saying, on top of what everything we got to face today, it would drown out a lot of this stuff anyway, right? Because stress could cause impotence. A lot of things could cause impotence, blood pressure, everything. A lot of things could cause ED and impotence, and that's not eating and drinking the right proper things for our bodies, right? And like lack of sleep, fatigue, exertion, things like that. I think that may be it. According to the Taoists, it is considered highly unwise to engage in sexual intercourse under certain circumstances. There are times during that intercourse, like Dr. Babalela Africa says, would be dangerous for one's health and well-being. These periods are considered to be so important that they are known as the forbiddens. And understanding of these forbiddens can be found in Atea's concept of energy balance. Health means, for a Taoist, health means a complete balance of energy within the organs and meridians in the body. Sexual activity is very stimulating and energizing when done properly. See, that's tantric. That's tantric. But it centralizes the vital energy in the genital area, drawing it away from the other parts of the body. In various cases, including illness and fatigue, sexual activity can further deplete a body that is already suffering from an energy imbalance. In addition, S-acts leave a person very open and vulnerable to universal energies that exist outside the body in the immediate environment and emanate from outside our planet. Taking in energy from the universe can be very beneficial. However, at a certain time, the outside energy can be a negative effect and cause an energy imbalance within the body. The following is the list of Taoist forbiddens. Sexual activity is forbidden in the following situations. Now, this is Taoism. Y'all may not believe about that. We know the blood and all that stuff is sacred, so they probably gonna say something about it, probably. Or like, see, I see during pregnancy right here. So remember, this is Taoism. Muslims may have a different thing. Christians may have a different thing. Judaism may have a different practice. All the other different religions may have a different practice when it comes to the forbidden. So y'all gonna know whatever religion y'all is, or you practice, or spirituality, or tantric, or whatever, you're gonna know. And everybody that's spiritual don't practice tantra, so don't think that is the case. And some people that's religious practice tantra too. So don't think that that's just something for spiritual people. No, it's not. It's whoever is when it's that time. If somebody asks you, you either gonna say yay or nay, and you either gonna do or you're not. So, and it may not come again, and you may not ever get asked again. And so, if you miss that opportunity to engage in that, you'll never know what that experience is. You'll always have to go by what other people say it is, but you won't you won't ever get to kind of really feel what it's about. And trust me, sex today has nothing on that. Okay, trust me, nothing on that at all. That's cosmic. That's complete up there in the ozone somewhere. That's up yonder. Okay, so it ain't like the everyday lusty, go at it like dogs in heat stuff. That's not what it is. All right. So I just wanted to clear that up for y'all. When a person is drunk, so this is when they don't. When a person is drunk, a person is already overstimulated at the time, and additional stimulation from that can be damaging to the body. So that could be why some of them be having them heart attacks and stuff, because they already overstimulated from alcohol or hard liquor, and then they go home and do that, and then they get that body round. That could be why some of them even just end up croaking. I wouldn't doubt it, depending on what they had, what type of alcohol they had for that night. So some of y'all might want to watch that. When a person is under the influence of drugs and medication, that is why a lot of people probably have heart attacks and stuff. Because he just said it's damaging under certain actions y'all not supposed to engage in intercourse, and it is under drunkenness and drugs and alcohol, recreational drugs and alcohol. I bet y'all didn't even know that, did y'all? Hell, I didn't even know that. Under the influence of drugs and medication, a person has been taking recreation, and imbalances created by the drugs and the sexual activity would be harmful. If a person is ill and taking medication, and medication creates another imbalance in addition to that created by the illnesses. Dang. This might have saved somebody's life this weekend. When a person is extremely tired during sex, the genitals are energized by an expense of rest of the body. Are energized at the expense of the rest of the body. If you're already low energy, sexual activity further depletes the body of energy levels by taking the energy away from the areas where it is needed for the maintenance of the organs and cells. Woo! When a person is seriously ill, of course, that's forbidden. That's the same reason I just read. When a person suffers from venereal diseases or hepatitis, the disorder can be spread through sexual intercourse, which suffers from hepatitis. The body needs energy to heal itself. The liver and the gallbladder are very weak at that time, and sex takes energy away from the healing process. Wow. Is that helpful, y'all? Is that helpful to anybody? Give me a thumbs up. Give me some hearts and stuff. Give me some hearts. And is that helpful to anybody? Is that helpful? Okay. I just want to make sure it's helpful. I'm giving you helpful information. All right. In operation, of course. Okay, thank you. Please wait 90 days after an operation or until the patient completely recovers. Wow. Y'all be that damn on it. Y'all don't be wanting people to get healed and shit. Like, y'all need to divorce this fool, whoever this fool is. If this fool can't wait till y'all get healed, you don't need this inconsiderate fool, whether it's a woman or a man. Sex takes energy away from the healing process. After the acupuncture treatment. Ooh, I had a little bit of acupuncture, but I had to stop it when he got to my back because I was too tensed up by the time he got up there. Golly. So after acupuncture, please don't do it. The purpose of acupuncture is to balance the organs. Sexual activity changes that balance, and sex within 24 hours of a treatment will negate the treatment. During pregnancy, intercourse may hurt or upset the baby, which is otherwise at peace in its mother's womb. Oh my God. So these men not wanting to wait is the reason why y'all babies is like they is. So y'all not supposed to be doing nothing during pregnancy. We done fucked up. The effects is like an earthquake to the baby. Oh my God. That's why we all over here in America fucked up. That's why we fucked up, y'all. Mamas and daddies up here having sex with babies pregnant. God damn it. Y'all son of a bitches done fucked up our babies, man. Y'all done fucked up our babies not waiting. Poor motherfucking babies. God damn. Ain't this some shit? That's probably why they say they got to have different women, because they can't wait no 9 months. I mean, they could, but they ain't going to. They're not going to do it. They going to go find somebody to cheat. Ooh. Unfortunately, most people ignore this. Shit, we didn't even fucking know. What you talking about ignore? Shit, mother. We didn't fucking know nothing about this shit. See what I'm saying? What reading is fucking fundamental, God damn it. God damn it. Y'all see how they jacked us up over here in this Americas? Don't y'all see how they jacked us all up? Black, white, Hispanic, Asian, Indian, anybody over here that did that when they was pregnant. Whether the woman initiated it or whether the men initiated it. Because sometimes it's either or. Or we just go, okay. Yeah, I give you some until it is uncomfortable, and then we don't. By 7, 8 months, then we like, fuck that, no. You know? Oh my God. No wonder our babies come in this mother joker nervous and upset and oh my gosh. And some babies come out into this world with bruises after being beaten with penises. I don't think I gotta stop. Wait a minute. Because of the size. Remember, because of the size, because some are long, they go to the what? Uterus. They go to the second gateway, the uterus. So some go with bruises because they've been beat by their daddy's penises or somebody's penises. If it's not the daddy's. She said, Lord have mercy. Y'all, we need to pray for these babies. So the father is chastising the kids before the kids is born. They getting beat up in the womb. So when they say God chastises his children, shit, they done beat up on the motherfucking children. The kids ain't dead shit. That baby like, why the fuck am I getting beat? I didn't do nothing. And then we wonder why kids come out being abusive and beating women and want to bang the Tinkerbell to death and make her jump out your damn back and shit, thinking they doing something. Yeah, take this, take it. Like, what the fuck? We need to repent. Fuck this shit. We need to repent. We all need to repent. Oh my God, we need to repent. Oh, Father, Mother, God, please forgive us. We didn't know. We had no goddamn dick idea. They lied to us down here, Mother God. They lied to us down here. Please forgive us, Mother God. Please forgive us. God damn. Y'all, do you hear this shit? Oh my gosh. Please. made this live. It's on my YouTube channel. They done messed us up here in America. Oh, I want to go be a Taoist now. Fuck that. I'm going to go be a Taoist now. They got their shit together. Shit. You second that. Golly. God, you said you hollering 4 kids later, 5 kids later, 3 kids later. We like shit. No, see, now we can't blame our children, can we? We can't. We was like, oh my God, we can't blame them now, y'all. We can't blame them. Oh my God, look at this. They said they come out beaten with bruises, after being beaten with penises. God damn. Serious nervous disorders can result. So let me state that it is essential and critical that there be no intercourse at least during the last 3 months of pregnancy. That's what I said. That's 7, 8, or 9. We stop. The couple should abstain from the first month after childbirth as well while the mother body heals and readjusts itself. And they can't wait 6 fucking weeks. And that's how we end up pregnant again, because we ain't healed, and they want it, and they begging you and pleading, and please, and then you get another baby, they act stupid. Like, what? You pregnant again? Bitch, you forgot? You forgot? Oh my God. Woo! It says during menstruation, intercourse can cause inflammation of her uterus by transmitting bacteria, since the uterus at this time is like a tender and open wound, which requires an opportunity to heal. When angry, don't do it when you're angry. Anger increases the heartbeat, causes heavy breathing, and builds up toxins in the body, creating an internal imbalance. So when they go, let's do some makeup sex, and y'all still mad, because you're still mad. So you're polluting your body with toxins because you're angry, and you're still doing it angry, even though you be like, okay, you don't have angry makeup sex. You don't have angry makeup sex. That's why I said never go to bed angry too. Never go to bed angry, builds up toxins. Wow, we were young adults and traumatized. Exactly. We were traumatized, therefore we traumatized our children. Therefore we traumatized, and our children traumatized their children. That's why this stuff is important. You see why Top is like not trying to find a date or find a man? This is what's important. This is what's important to change the children and the outcomes and the statistics is this stuff. Not finding a date, getting married. This stuff is. Because we all wasn't taught this. No doctor told us this. No health department told you this. No religion told you this. It says after a bath, shower, or dip in a hot tub. What the? Wait a minute. What you mean? Not after a dip in the, wait a minute. No, wait. It said not after a bath, a shower, or dip in the hot tub. Like, I am literally floored right now. I am so floored right now. I am so floored right now. You know what? And I'm gonna tell you what, I knew it. I fucking knew it, because I never like to be touched after I take a bath. I never did like to be touched. So I must have innately knew that shit. Because I'm like, I just got clean. Then I gotta get up and take another bath. I was always like that. Don't touch me after I done washed my ass. Don't touch me I don't want to be, but you don't want to be dirty either. But it's like when I'm down for the bedtime, ugh. Oh my God. Boy, look at here. Hot water stimulates the body. Sex will cause further stimulation, resulting in an overstimulated and imbalanced body. Wait 30 minutes before consuming sexual intercourse. Jacuzzi room, New Year's Eve. You were supposed to wait 30 minutes. Oh my God. After eating, you're not supposed to. Eating takes up energy away from the digestive process taking place in the stomach. Wait 30 minutes before beginning. That prevents stomach problems due to improper digestion and hiatal hernias. So a lot of people who got hiatal hernias, y'all could have been getting that because y'all were having intercourse before 30 minutes was up after eating. Now, how can you even have that on a full stomach anyway? Like, that's the most uncomfortable fucking shit. Like, how? Your belly is, your food ain't even digest. So that's how you get hernias. So, I mean, according to what they're saying. Okay. Ooh, I'm done with y'all. Immediately after urination, the penis, oh shit, the tallywhacker could easily transfer germs from the urine to the vajayjay. Also, the tallywhacker is stimulated in a different way during urination. Wait 10 minutes before having entered the course. I got to So soon a nigga say I got to go pee and come back and want to crawl in it, nigga, you got to wait 10 minutes, motherfucker. I'm gonna put 5 more on it, bitch. We gotta wait 15 minutes. We ain't doing shit tonight. Come by here, that thing said, hey. Oh my God, no. By here, we ain't doing shit, damn it. We ain't doing shit, Oh my God. They really been hoeing us, y'all. They been treating us like tricks. They been literally treating us like fucking tricks up in this USA. No wonder this, oh God, I can't. No wonder they healthier than we are. No wonder we obese. No wonder all our shit messed up, boy. Sorry. Oh my God. No wonder we all messed up. They literally, they hold us. Oh God, we've been hold. We've been hold and mold. We've been hold and mold. We've been hold and mold, literally. I thought we were talking about the women. No, right then we were. This is the characteristics that they both, this is the forbiddens. This is the forbiddens. This is the forbiddens. This is the forbidden. Golly. We was talking about both at first, but now this forbiddens, it's talking about both. What we shouldn't do and what they shouldn't do. But that part was about them peeing and then coming back wanting to have some, and they saying don't do that. Because once you pee, wait a minute, let me read it again. It said, oh no, it just went on in to say after a shower or a dip in a hot tub. Water stimulates both the body. Sex will be further stimulated during and overstimulated. Let me see. Where did I read that at? No, it just says immediately after urination. That is number 13. Immediately, it's 21 forbiddens. Number 13 is immediately after urination. It's talking about them, or both. The tallywhacker could easily transfer germs from the urine into the vajayjay. Also, the tallywhacker is stimulated in a different way during urination. So, yeah, it's talking about us. Don't let them, after we pee, don't let them. Wait 10 minutes before having it. So after we go pee and wash out everything, don't have intercourse until 10 minutes. Because it stimulates them differently because you flushed out. Remember, you flushed out. So it's not going to feel the same anyway. Ooh, I can't take this. While reading, because the eyes are the window to the soul. What the hell? While reading? Because the eyes are the window to the soul. We know that. Energy is lost at all times through the eyes. Even more energy is lost during sexual activity. This is particularly true for men. One should make love with the eyes closed, maintaining an internal focus. I did that one time and a guy told me, open your eyes, look at me. And I naturally closed my eyes. You see that? I told y'all they be knowing before you know. I told y'all they be knowing before you know. So this mother sucker knew. He knew because I had my eyes closed, but I was up in that la la land. You know what I'm saying? I was up in paradise. You know, I was up in paradise back then, boo. Oh Lord, I was in paradise. He talking about open your eyes, look at me. Well, I want to look at you. I want to look at you. I'm in heaven, goddamn. Y'all. So you see how we naturally know, but see, they be trying to counter some shit. They be trying to dematize your ass. They be trying to dematize your ass. You see that shit right there? See, that was some fuck shit. That was some fuck shit he pulled. That was some fuck shit he pulled. But see, my body knew. My body knew to close them fucking eyes, okay? I don't need to look in your eyes. And you sure the hell don't need to look in mine. You know, we know they the window to the soul. Trying to suck my soul out of my ass. Trying to whip my soul out of my ass. What the I'm so done with y'all, man. I told y'all they knew y'all better than y'all knew y'all self. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. That's why I'm here teaching y'all ass now. Because I know that's what they doing to some of y'all. Because the way y'all acting. The way y'all have been acting. And the way you already acting. And the way you continue to act. I know they dematize some of y'all. I know they do. I can recognize it. I can recognize it. I know that's what they did. Show the fuck did. Say I'm wrong. I ain't wrong. Say I'm wrong. I ain't wrong. I think that's for the men. It could be for the men or the women. I mean, it could be for both. If you both got to pee, wait 10 minutes. You know? We're going to just call it for both. We're going to call it for both, Miss K. Shit. If you got to pee, you waiting 10 minutes. If I got to pee, I'm waiting 10 minutes. We're going to solve that motherfucker right quick. You know? All right, let's see. When traveling by car, train, or airplane. Ooh! And they be on the airplane in the bathroom? Boy, y'all ain't got no self-control. Y'all ain't got no self-control. In chauffeur cars, in Oh my God. Are y'all enjoying this? Did y'all even know this was the like 21 forbiddens? I didn't even know some of this stuff was on it. I didn't even have an idea, really. Wow. Ooh wee, y'all. They've been messing up. When traveling by car, train, or plane. Goodness grief. At sacred sites, temples, churches, cemeteries, holy mountains, all the spiritual sites. Now, you sure them nuns and them priests ain't back there getting it on in that church? Y'all you better hold up now. Hold up. We need to repent. Look, she said we need to repent today. Some people been getting it in these holy sites. Oh my God. According to the Taoists, the spirits who inhabit these localities become jealous when this happens. Of course, this is superstition, which you need not believe, but since you have a choice, why take a chance? Ooh, you felt that shift, didn't you? Damn. Thanks for the thumb up. Damn, y'all. Okay. During a battle in wartime, at this time, the surrounding energies is very chaotic and imbalanced. Having intercourse under these circumstances exposes you to this chaotic energy. During hurricane or other violent storms, the energy is in a chaos at this time as well, and this chaotic energy can enter into the body and create imbalance. Now, how many, boy, I'm so done with America. I want to move to China. God damn it. No, I don't. I take that back. Not serious. I'm not serious. I'm not serious. They got Rona over there. They got everybody chipped. Oh my God. Now, how many times have y'all did it during a thunderstorm? I don't answer that, but I'm just saying. When you ain't got nothing else to do, guess we'll play. We might as well so we can go to sleep. Okay, it says during an earthquake, solar or lunar eclipse. Ooh. Now, all you witchy poos, all you witchy poos, not during a solar or lunar eclipse or during a sudden change in weather, temperature, or wind. The chaotic energy generated can negatively affect the nervous system. See, that's why y'all been getting readings from fucked up tarot readers right there. Because a lot of them don't follow that moon and that lunar eclipse, and they didn't know this shit right here. They might have known how to burn a motherfucking candle and do a spell, but I bet you they ass didn't know this right here. Damn. Chaotic energy. Ooh, you kind of love that one, huh? I know, right? It did turn you on, didn't it? I felt that shift. I felt it. I was like, ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, I felt that one. It says, during a full moon, a time of high energy and overstimulation, or a new moon at time of low energy. See? Because they tapping into what? Hokey pokey. They tapping into what? spirituality. So that means they know some spirituality too. Wow. See the roadblocks? Do you see the roadblocks? See, that's why I said all of this bullshit. But do you see the roadblocks? It's okay over here, but it's not over here. This is different over here, and it's different over here. And then it's different over here, and it's different over here. So they set up the roadblocks to keep you what? Compressed, suppressed, depressed, oppressed. Because now, why would you say it, but the other ones don't say it? And why would you believe it, but the other ones don't say it, or don't teach it? See? The last one is at sunset. At sunset, the energy in the atmosphere is low and yin at sunset, or around 6 p.m. When the sun sets, the yang energy or source of life suddenly disappears. I'm done with y'all asses. It's like do as I say, not as I do. Yep. So you can't even do it at sunset at 6 p.m. At sunset, the energy in the atmosphere is low, and the yin, which is the woman, because yang is the man. Let me see. Let me read that over. That's kind of funny. 21. Oh, it's 22. So 21. At sunset, the energy in the atmosphere is low, and yin at sunset or around 6 p.m. When the sun sets, the yang energy or source of life suddenly disappears. So yang energy, which is masculine, right? No, feminine. Yin and the yang. Yang cycle is 12 midnight to 12 noon. Yin cycle is 12 noon to 12 midnight. Yin yang energy at different times of the day. So number 22 forbidden is during the summer and winter solstice. I be goddamn. Y'all been out there doing the do? Y'all done fucked up. Y'all done fucked up and opened y'allself up to so much shit out there. Y'all been doing the do all across the board, all across all this, the forbiddens according to the towers. Okay, I cannot do this anywhere. Good God. It said not during the summer solstice or the winter solstice. She said, throw that book out. It says chaotic energy exists at these times because of the electromagnetic field of the earth is changing. The equinoxes are not harmful as there are no major changes in the earth's energy field at those times. We've been fucking bamboozled like a bitch. Everything we supposed to do, they turned it against us. And that's why we're like we are. Things are fucked up like they are. Our relationships are fucked up like they are. Mother Nature's all balanced like they are. And she's in an uproar. Mother Nature, Gaia is in an fucking roar. Mother God is in an uproar because of all this fucking shit that we didn't get taught when we were supposed to be getting taught by these fucking elders, by these preachers, by these teachers, by these scholars, by these professors. All this shit that studied these different religions, especially theologies motherfuckers. They knew all this shit. And that's why they kept telling y'all repent, 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 because they knew they were leading y'all into that sin. That insynchronicity, that you were out of alignment. Purposely led out of alignment. Purposely led out of alignment. So you can't tell me if you gonna be a pastor, you just study one religion. No, you study all of them. If you went to theology school, you learn something about all of them. You ain't just learning about one. Wow. Kim, I said it's like a Dr. Seuss, right? Yeah. Damn. It's not a bad book, but it's not a bad book. It's actually a good book. It teaches you about your body, but it just lets you see how you got to have an open mind, and new knowledge is great knowledge, because now you know a little bit more that you didn't know, and now you know where to put certain things with what you already know, and you kind of can correct a little path that was hid from you if you got the good interpretation of stuff. But you got to have a cumulative knowledge too that goes along with it. See, I'm not offended by it. I'm tripping, but I'm not buking it. I'm not bucking it, because I know truth and I'm listening. I'm listening, watching, observing, but I'm not judgmental, judging it. I'm commenting on it to let y'all see how you definitely got to read different stuff. You can't just stick to one thing and expect you're going to know it all. You got to be diverse and then put together those pieces that line up with what your life is going in the path that is going. So you will know not to do no further harm to yourself. That's why I share different vast knowledges, so you know not to do further harm to yourself. And it's up to you. Like the book said, you got a choice. If it's superstition or not, you got a choice whether you're going to do it or not. You got a choice whether you're going to correct some of the stuff that I read or didn't read or whatever. You know what I'm saying? According to what you want to do. You ain't got to do none of it. You see what I'm saying? It's just for just to see what else is out there, because that gives y'all some type of subject to go study on, to go read about. Just like chakras is more than just chakras. That's why I tell y'all, you got to stretch it. You got to stretch it. Don't be surprised what you hear though. I'm not surprised, because like I said, I've been on this journey for a while, so I'm not surprised at what I hear. That's why I be cracking up and be like, whoa, you know, like, God damn. But you don't see me getting like, I'm like mad, fiery, pissed off, militant mad. No, because I've learned it is what it is. It's a blueprint. There you go. There you go, Laura. It's a blueprint. It's just a blueprint. Either you can use it or you can't. Who bite their lip? Because now I bite my lip. We need to move accordingly. Yeah, it just teaches you how to move accordingly. If you want to adopt not having intercourse in the solstice and more in the equinox, do it. If not, don't worry about it. If you don't care about the eclipse and the full moons and the new moons, it's up to you. All right? That's up to you. That's up to you. That's up to you. That's up to you. Now I'm finna give y'all something, a little something. Okay, that was a little. That's all I think I'm gonna hit on that one. I'm not going anymore. How long we been on? An hour? What does this say? Okay, there's some other things in here, but I'm not going. It tells you how you can choose the sex of a child, and contraception, theory behind sex selection. Okay, so that's all. And now I'm gonna go back to those 9 levels. Y'all love that, because we did that so good the last time. That was so beautiful. And this is how y'all get cheated again with that sexual part. Let me find it. Oh, this book is so good. Boy, this book is good. This book is good. All right. One of my spiritual brothers gave me this book. I don't mess with no dusties. See, what y'all call dusties in dating, I don't mess with dusties. See, y'all talk about dusty in dating. No, knowledge is where it's at. Stimulation in the mind is where it's at. I don't deal with dusties. Dusties to me is somebody that's stupid, that somebody don't have no knowledge. They don't read. They don't know nothing. You know, like far as what that thing down there, that's all they concerned about. And pants sagging and doing shit in the fucking street. That's a dusty to me. That's a dusty to me, because that's somebody that don't care to educate themselves. They don't care to educate the woman that they with, or teach them anything. They just going through life with no goals, no plans, no nothing. Just whatever. You know, no, you can't be with a man like that. You can't be led with a man like that. That's a dusty to me. I don't worry about the one, because I can weed them out. Because that's why I said y'all better get that knowledge. Because you can weed them out quick. You ain't got to sleep with them. You ain't got to listen to that come out their damn mouth. That'll tell you right there what kind of dusty your ass got. And don't get it wrong, that don't mean they ain't going to be a dusty and got some knowledge either. They can still be a dusty and got some knowledge. You know, they can still be a dusty and get some knowledge. Let's go to the 9 levels. Let's go to the 9 levels in orgasm. You know, in the orgasm, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, child. Good child. Good child. Let's go. I love drawing this thing. I love it. I'm a master drawing this damn thing. And this, remember what I said? Remember what I said about, that says listen, watch, observe. That's our motto, KAU. Listen, watch, observe, LWO. Can y'all see that? Y'all might want to take notes, because it might be backwards for some of y'all. I don't know. All right. It might be backwards for some of y'all. Maybe. All right. And again, when you put this with the first part of the size stuff we were talking about and how to tell, this here, this is where I would plug it in with, because it does make a difference. So for those that think that it doesn't, you're going to see how a lot of women have been cheated. How you've been slated and jaded, baby. And you've been cheated out of your vitality, your regeneration. Okay? Men only got to go poof, and they got many more of those to come. But your 9 levels, we got 9 levels they got to meet. They gotta meet God in the air. Okay? 9 levels. All right? It's 9 levels to a woman. You can't just get in there, hit it and quit it, and think that you've done something, bruh. You can't go down there slopping up like you even slop off the floor and think you done something, unless you got her up to those 9 levels slopping up something. If you licking the plate. If you licking the plate and you get up to 9 levels, good. But if you just want to hit it and quit it and then lick the plate and still don't get up to 9 levels, you ain't done a damn thing for her. Period, point blank. You ain't done nothing for her. All right? So we going to squash that shit. I told y'all, you got the right one. Ain't no shame over here. Ain't no shame over here. Because, see, y'all need to know this shit. I'm trying to get up here. This board is more narrow than it is long. Oh gosh. Okay. I barely didn't even make it, right? Okay. This is in the book. All right. So this is the 9 levels. That's our 9 dimensions, right, of the woman. The 9 dimensions of a woman's O. O. Right? I know what that is. And this is the beginning. This here is the beginning. This is the beginning of the lovemaking. It's the bottom floor. Right? That's where we begin. Right? And that 9 was supposed to be like an arrow going down, and that's the end. I just ran out of room. That's the end of the O, right? But it's pointing down, but it would be right here, like shoop, a drop off. Like it would be a drop off right here where this arrow is, a drop off, because that's the end of the orgasm. All right? Now, at each one of these levels, as we did before, it coincides with the organs too. So when you go with the organs, okay. And I believe, I'm trying to find it right quick. I thought I highlighted it, but I didn't. I'm trying to get the, it's that number thing yet. Anywho, okay. Okay, so level one, let me change so y'all can maybe see. Level one is, and they mirror each other. So both women and men mirror each other. So just know that. And we drew that before already too. And I might erase this and draw it too. So level one is the lung. Right? Number two is the heart. Number three is the spleen, the pancreas, and the stomach. Number four is the kidneys and the bladder. Right? I'm abbreviating because I don't want to mess up my letters. Bones is 5. This is what rejuvenates. This is what gets that, energizes the organ. Liver and nerves, 6. Right? Blood, 7. 8, muscles. And 9, the entire body. I'm going to just circle it. The whole body. Now, if your man does not get you up here, woman, you is not regenerized. And so if you let the man beat you till you near exhausted and about to pass out and can't feel your legs and all that, and he didn't even get you up there, you don't get the regeneration feel, you get the zap. You're going to get the opposite effect because you're not getting the fulfillment of it. You're just going a distance, but ain't nothing really going, ain't nothing really making you orgasm. The orgasm is what's getting the regeneration, not you just banging it. That's not doing shit. So they got to get you up. This is about 10 minutes. This is about 5. This is about 15. Most men want to stop right here. They want to stop right there. So you only get to the heart and the lungs. You never get, like, you got to go 45 minutes, right? 25, 35, 40, 45 to an hour. So you're going to have a 45-minute man, not a 5-minute man or a 2-minute man. And then topple it with the size connection that we were talking about earlier. So if you want to feel real rejuvenated, woman, you need an orgasm. Not that you need to just go boom, 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 and you never be orgasm. Most women hadn't even experienced it. So again, and they can only do it with certain people, and that only certain people know how to do it. Like certain men can do it, and certain women probably may know how to make themselves do it. So again, so you got to work up to that level. And it don't have to go 45 minutes, but I'm just saying if you just do it, because this is all about the O. So the O could come here. It could come here if they know what they're doing. But if they don't know what they're doing, that's like 45 minutes. If I'm going in 5-minute increments, most men tap out right here. Or 15 or 10, maybe 5. You see what I'm saying? So you're not getting the benefits. He getting the benefits, but the women, you getting cheated, which is why the sexual unrest is what I was saying. And that's why you got a lot of angry black women, white women, Chinese women, all kind of women. That's why you got that, because they are not getting this satisfaction. This is a bonus. This is not, sex doesn't have to, it's like what she questioned earlier. Sex has nothing to do with a godly man. All men have sex, regardless if you're godly or not. That has nothing to do with it. What has to do with it is he getting you the regeneration your body needs, the nourishment you need, whether you're getting cheated if he's godly or not. Because godly men can be impotent too. Godly men can have ED too, right? So it don't have nothing to do with that. That's not what I was hitting at even. That wasn't even what I was talking about. I'm more based off the educational purposes of the information versus that. If y'all can't tell a godly man from a worldly man, that's y'all business. All right. But that has nothing to do with a man not doing his part. That is, ain't no godly man gonna not have sex with his wife. Ain't no straight other man, religious man ain't gonna not have sex with a wife. That has nothing to fucking do with it. We are not talking about that. Sexual in itself is godly. It's a godly act. But the thing is, one gets a benefit and the other one gets nothing but a deficit. That's the point I'm trying to show y'all, right? So this is the levels that our bodies are made of, and we can't help that. Men can't help it. We can't help it. We can't help how we made. They can't help how they made. It's just the thing is finding that perfect lock and key so you can have that paradise. So you can experience God and pleasure and all that sensation and sensationalism if you choose to go that way and do it. But why go through the act if you're not getting it is the thing. Why would you waste body counts? Why would you waste being unhappy and emotionally just disgusted? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. And that's why a lot of people are fucking pissed off in the dating world, and a lot of men pissed off and all this coaching shit. That's what's going on. And you thinking just because you're gonna find somebody that they gonna meet these levels? No. A waste of energy. A waste of not just energy, your vitality, your longevity. A waste of your longevity. A waste of your sexual energy. We got borrowed energy. This energy is not ours. It has to go back to the source. It has to go back to the creator, the most high. This is only borrowed energy that we're using. And if we don't do right with it and take care of it, shoot, once it's gone, you checking the fuck out. You going somewhere else to another time zone or wherever the hell you going. You see what I'm saying? You're going to transform into something else. Another light body or animal, whatever the hell it is. So you want to take care of that energy and that store that energy and harness that energy so you can have a fulfilling life on earth, in planet earth down here, and enjoy this livelihood or whatever you want to call it, this human experience, and express yourself to the fullest and glorify and magnify whatever the source or creator you came from, right? And learn as much as you can so you can take those memories back to wherever your planet is from, wherever you come from. All right. That's why I don't sleep with anyone. I don't want anyone in my energy that is karmic. Kim, you are on it. And that's all I was trying to give y'all, a little bit more education that dating coaches is not giving y'all. They're not telling y'all this shit. They're not telling y'all this shit. They just hooking you up and hooking you most likely up with karmic shit. With karmic baggage, with people that don't even have no goddamn, they don't care if they sleep with a dog, okay? And I ain't trying to be gross, but I'm just saying. They don't even care. They don't even care if it's a cat or a dog, okay? So I'm just saying, yes, energy is energy. You got to know energy. Yes, that's why I teach y'all energy and listen, watch, and observe, right? Because all of that you put all that together with all your experiences, come out with that knowledge of those experiences, and then now new information comes to you to now go, okay, I got that lesson. Okay, that one didn't serve me. I talked to this type of person, that one didn't do it. This one, and not to be scared. It's nothing to be scared. It's so you be knowledgeable. It's so you be knowledgeable. Y'all are just as scared as going to hell as y'all scared as getting some motherfucking knowledge. I don't get it. Knowledge is power when it's applied. See? And if you ain't applying it, you will be scared. Because you don't have nothing. It's dead. Because you don't have nothing. You got to pull that discernment and that wisdom out of it. You got to pull the nugget out of it. Like them, you got to pull that nut out of it. That was a good one. You got to pull that nut out of it, baby. That golden egg, you got to pull it out. What is it for? What do I do with this knowledge? What do I do? I teach. See how I learned this and I teach. Now put it to your experience. Put it to your experience. Put it to what you experienced. All right? And it will help you go, okay, that's not I don't want that type of man. I don't want no man with a big, I don't want no man with a, you ain't for me. Why go on a second date then? Don't just take his money. Don't just take her out just to whatever, use her, abuse her, and dump her off because you know that's not what you want, but you want to try to get it, and she don't know nothing about her body and what y'all know, and y'all not even trying, y'all being deceptive with it. See, that's manipulation and sexual abuse because men know, and y'all think men are stupid, and I keep telling y'all they motherfucking not stupid, and a lot of them more emotionally in tune than y'all are. They just don't say it. They just have control. They can hear the mother God just like y'all can hear the mother God. Because if they're a man that has completed themselves and learned to balance out that energy, they more intuitive than some of these women that got fucking cootie cats and wounds. Like literally. And that's why they easy to run game on y'all. That's why. Because they are in tune. Y'all think they not. They are. A lot of them are. Many of them are. Many women ain't. Many of them ain't. Many of them are. It go both ways. This is to help both of you guys out. If you know you got a little, don't be looking for no big. She gonna drown your ass, okay? If you know you, if you know you this, don't be looking for this. That's why little men don't like big women. Because how they gonna get in there? How they gonna get in there, really? And they want skinny. If they got little, they want skinny because look, it's easy. Y'all just heard me read it. I didn't make it up. They have no D discipline, and most women don't have no P discipline either. It go both ways. Women can be sexually abusive with their Tinkerbell, and men can be sexually abusive with their Tallywhacker. It go both ways. Okay? So, but that's the levels there, and I'm gonna read just so y'all know what it's talking about. What it's talking about on those levels, and then we'll draw. So, level in energized organ observation. Level 1, lungs. The woman, this tells what she does. The woman sighs, breathes heavily, and salivates. Level 1. The woman, while kissing the man, extends her tongue out according to Su Win, or Classic of the Internal by the Yellow Emperor. The tongue corresponds to the heart. So the tongue aligns with the heart. 3, the pancreas, the spleen, the stomach, her muscles become activated and the woman grasps and holds the man tightly. So see, she's gaining right there. Number 4, the woman experiences a series of vaginal spasms at the time of secretion begins to flow. The bones, the woman's joint loosen, and she begins to bite the man. So boom, that's when she getting all into it. And then the liver and the nerves, the woman undulates, gyrates like a snake. That was that vibration, that talking Tinkerbell that it was talking about. I think that's the part it was talking about when it starts talking and gyrating, right? Remember we read it in the first part. It said the talking of a JJ, right? That's that part. So that comes with number 6. So that means they got to get to at least 25 minutes, or they got to be really a good fit to get her there if they down here getting her there. But that'll tell you, a man can get you here in 15 minutes. Yes, if he know what he's doing. Or if he may be oversized than you, and he can easily get you here in 15 minutes. But if he is one that's right here, oh, he's not gonna, we gonna wear you out. Because you're gonna be did it already here, and he gonna be still going. Because some men can hold longer. Some men can hold all the way up there for a long time, all right? And then, let me see, and then she's trying to wrap her arms and legs around her. So that's when you get the woman crawling all over him like a spider, you know, like in all them drama movies we see. And number 7, the blood is boiling, and she's frantically trying to touch the man everywhere, like she's grabbed, you know, all like in the movies we be seeing, because the blood is boiling. And number 8, her muscles totally relaxed, and she bites even more and grabs the man's nipples. And then number 9, the entire body energizes. Up here, number 9, she collapses into a little death. She completely surrenders to the man and is completely opened up. Okay? Y'all got that? So, it says once the woman reaches level 4, it becomes easier for the man to bring her to higher levels of orgasm, just as little movement can advance her to the next level, the level beyond that, or so and so on, until she reaches the 9th and complete level of orgasm. See? And that's why we say, even when we're talking about chakras, you can't go here and not get up to the source. You got to get up here to the heart chakra, the same thing, because that is the heart. Even though it's saying the kidneys and the blood, if we look chakra wise, that is the heart, right? Then that would be the heart chakra, right? And that's 7. So to get you, remember this lower dimensional chakra wise, right? If we going into chakras now, that's the lower, this is all they care about, the genitals. The genitals and the Gentiles. T-A-L-S. Same thing. So that's 3 and below. That's that 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade I be talking about with a 3rd grade education. And because people here that don't have an open heart chakra, you can't shoot up to the creator. You have to have somebody open that heart chakra for you to be able to go each step up to the 6th and 7th dimension, which is your brow and your crown, right? And to go even further up to the creator into higher dimensions. But we still got, most people got a plateau because they don't just let everybody up there. Because that you got the guardians and the federations and all them good stuff, and the guardians of the galaxies and all that stuff. They don't just let anybody up there, especially people that don't know how to, that will abuse that knowledge, right? And don't know what to do with that knowledge. And that's why chosen ones are assigned the chosen ones, because they have not abused the power. They have been tested and they have not abused the power. But also the ones that want to go play on that devil side, because it is a choice, and they lose that power and they lose that source connection. And so now they down here playing with some of y'all. Because if they did get that connection, they decided to do evil with that connection and not still do the good thing that they were supposed to do with the connection once they gained that level of knowledge. So now when you go back to Masons, when you go back to Moors and all these top ones, these boulets and stuff that know this stuff, those are like a lot of be the ones that are using this sexual energy against y'all because y'all don't know it. So You got sororities, fraternities, all of that. They learn all of this shit. So that's why y'all are getting played. That's why y'all getting duped, because y'all don't know the information. Because y'all not reading and learning and trying to grow and having an open mind. And you want to shut down something because you're Christian, but it says Taoism. But you see what you just learned? Do you see what you just learned? We ain't learned that shit in Christian. We ain't learned that in Sunday school. We ain't even learned that when they were showing us the birds and the bees in elementary school before we went to middle school. They didn't tell us that. Else we would be better off as Americans over here, or whatever you want to classify as indigenous and aborigines and American Indians and Native American Indians. But why the rest of the world is pretty much good, but we over here sick as all know what? Because they left this shit out. They left it out. That's why other people, kids, when they smart, they go be exchange students in other cultures, somewhere fucking else besides here. They go learn somewhere else because they know we getting bullshitted over here. They know we getting gatekept by people over here too that know this stuff and using this stuff every day to mess y'all up. And to not let y'all get y'all dream, your American pie, your dream, your divine birthright, what's owed to you, your abundance, which is why I teach all that stuff that I teach. That's why. Because you got a lot of people in the higher master teacherships and stuff that got the knowledge, they fucking y'all still. They is fucking over y'all still. But y'all don't see it. I do, but y'all don't see it. But I see it. I want to go to the university in Iraq. Oh, that's good, Empress Riri. I would rather wait for my soulmate. I know that's right. And exactly, that reciprocates equally. That's why you don't need to be in a rush, Danielle. That's why I keep telling folks, stay and be patient and learn as much as you can learn, because the more you learn, the more you arm yourself with. That knowledge is your weaponry as well. It's your weaponry, right? When you got knowledge, ignorance can't prevail. When you got knowledge, write that down. So y'all need to realize that. That's going to help somebody. When you got knowledge, ignorance cannot prevail. But because it's prevailing over y'all, people are misleading and misguiding y'all. Because they got the upper hand. They know they got the upper hand, but they not teaching y'all what y'all supposed to do to empower yourself, because they want to manipulate you for themselves. So when you have knowledge, the ignorance cannot prevail. In other words, you have ignorance of choice, right? It's a choice in the age of technology. It's a choice to be ignorant with all this damn shit at your fingertips. So it can't prevail when y'all got knowledge. You got more ammunition. You got more power. But if I'm just teaching you, go get a date, go get a date, go get a soulmate, go get a, what the fuck you getting it for? Signs don't matter necessarily, because the signs is everybody got signs. We got them all. Everybody got yin yang. It doesn't. We got them all. So you can go there or not go there. But the bottom line, this is more powerful. This is more powerful, because this will get you from stop looking at a person. If you interested in this, and you just tired of coming up empty, not coming up satisfied and fulfilled, like you some toy, some donut, and you don't have to feel, you're not able to feel gratification, but they are. If you tired of feeling like that, guess what? They looks ain't gonna fucking matter, is it? Not now. They money ain't gonna fucking matter, is it now, is it? But before you knew this, you were like, oh, I need somebody with some money, but he gonna have them. Oh, but I don't want him to sleep with me, but I want him to spend his money. You really think that's fair? You really think that's fair? Do y'all really think that's fair? That's worse than sexual abuse. That's worse than misusing sexual energy. When you can just go get the right man, get the right fit. Well, what if you don't have a good job? Well, what if you ain't got one? That make both of y'all. You can get it. You see, if you can't make a bum rich, you ain't working with nothing, sis. If you can't take somebody off the street and make y'all ass a millionaire, you ain't got what you think you got, sis, down there. Because if you a goddess, you can turn a penny into $1 billion, boo. You heard what I said, didn't you? I said what the fuck I said. If you really a goddess, you can turn a penny into fucking $1 billion. If you ain't got nothing but nothingness, you can turn nothingness into $1 billion. So, oh, and now. Hey, sweetie, you must have took a nap because you was mighty quiet back then. All right. So hopefully y'all got that part. Now let's see why. Let's see why. And that, just to give you a little view, so you can. Some people need a little visual. I love graphs. Where's my green pen? Okay, so. Mommy, I love you. Mommy, I love you. Mommy, I love you. Mommy, I love you. Okay.
You got cornstarch in here?
What is it? I don't have cornstarch. I don't use none of no damn cornstarch. Okay, now, this is, I'm just going to draw a little graph so y'all can see where those levels was going. Well, I might should do it like this. And then do it like this. Right? Because remember I said it was a mirror. And we said the first was the kidneys, right? No, we said the first was the lungs. Let me find my little diagram. I think it's in this book.
Did you get some?
Oh Lord, they all up. Hey, don't come here talking. Oh, where's that? Did I even put it back in here? I remember taking it out. What is this? Open it. Okay, let me just do it like this. Okay. Kidneys. Liver. Spleen. Pancreas. Heart and lungs. Let's see if I did it backwards or not. I don't know. Hold on. Lungs. And then that's the uterus. Okay? That's the uterus up there. Those are the zones. Those are the zones. I'm trying to find that page, y'all. I can't find my page. Oh, dang. Where's my page at? Where's my page at? Where's my page at? I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So if this is the tip, right? That's heart, lungs. Well, no. That's the heart. That's the lungs. That's the spleen and the pancreas. And then that's the liver. And then that's the kidneys. Like, I'm just writing it so y'all can see. So if you see, it's okay, that's why I say it's a complete mirror. So how y'all saw those levels going up, the stairs going up, Now you see when he goes in the womb, when he goes in the womb, when he goes in the womb, he ends up what? Right there. Y'all see the connection now? You see how he goes up and it ends up he's sitting inside and they're lined up because this will be his head and that's her. And then everything else will line up, the spleen, the lungs, the liver, right? Once he shoot in there, it'll line perfectly up, sit in there like a key. It'll sit directly in there like a key. So if you don't have the right size, it's not sitting up in there to the key to get to the heart and the lungs, right? Her heart and lungs is up here. His heart was at the tip. His lungs was at that right on the mushroom part, right there. But the tip part was the heart of a man. The mushrooms is that little mushroom, if you get a circumcision, it's that part. The lungs is right there. So when he goes in there and interlock, he lines up with the ridges that serve her heart and lungs. Now, if we went back to the heart and lungs, what was the heart and lungs on that graph? Where the little... Heart and lungs, number 1 and number 2.
And number 2.
Stop copying me, little boy. The one that I read, the 1 and the 2 is the heart and lungs. Number 3, 5, 10, 15 minutes maybe, or was the number spleen. Kidneys was 4. Kidneys is 4. Kidneys is 4. Liver is 6. Right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 minutes. Right? Because each peak, you could say, is about 5 minutes. When I was doing the stairs, it was 5 minutes. That's why it's 45 minutes. That's why, and let me go back to school on some of y'all that don't know symbolism too in song. That's why Rihanna and Kanye said, I'm 45 seconds to wildin'. 4, 9. What is 4 and 9? 4 plus 5, I mean, it's 9, right? They getting to that level. They getting to peak that up there. Going to take a good 30 to 45 minutes to get the heart and lungs. And that's that rejuvenation, right? That's that release, that energy field, that magnetic field. That's how you know you got the right person. That's how men fall possibly in love with that woman when they just know that's the woman because they done hit that lock in that key. And she done touched that euphoria, thank you. And she done touched that heart chakra. And he said, that's the one, man. I just know that's the one. But sometimes that could be infatuation. Sometimes that could be lust. See? Because if they just did that and didn't do no dating or courting, then they just got connected through that. You know? So it could be because they like, oh, that's the one because she touched my soul, my heart. You know, oh my God, I felt just, I know this is her. That soulmate is shit. So it's a lot you can read into it. It's a lot. And that's why that 45 minutes is that 9, boo. It's that 9. It's that 9. It's that 9. That fourth and that 5th is the 9, right? It is the 9. Now, if we were going to go along with the time frame now, and remember what they said about the yin yang energy. And I'm going to go after this because how long have I been on? 143? So if you remember what we said about I'm going to just go ahead and put it because I don't want to separate this so y'all can kind of have a little bit of something. We said We said the yin was what? The yang. What did we say that was? Where did I read that at? It's for educational purposes. Y'all like, really? For real? It is. You find where I was reading this at. Amen. 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 Okay. Where in the world is my page at? Trying to find that clock I just had. It is right here. I mean, it's a lot more you can, I must be going the wrong way, hold on. There's a lot more you can, see, a lot of people don't like this kind of talk because now they gotta shut the fuck up. See what I'm saying? This right here shuts some folks up. They just want to get out there and get it and serve their lower nature. And that's what's wrong with the world, because people trying to serve their lower nature and not doing it the right way. They out there doing it the wrong way. When I'm showing you the right way, you're supposed to be doing it. Oh, here it is right here. Huh? Okay, so yang was 12 midnight. That's why I was trying to get this time right. For 12 noon. And yin was 12 noon to 12 midnight. Right? Now, and the Chinese, I love the Chinese thing on this part too, because it tells you according to Taoism, all organs of the body have a certain period in which they correspond with the meridians are activated and stimulated. These times, in most cases, heighten and healing the effects on the receptive organ, and they are as follow. So when you got the right partner and you want to regenerate the right organ, and now that you see where y'all both mirror each other and connect at the same point, once you get in there, you connect at the same point, like heart to heart, lung to lung, spleen to spleen and all that stuff. Well, now say if one of you not feeling well, but it said don't do it when you're not feeling well, right? So when you want to regenerate that part of the body, it's the same material. So when you want to generate that time of body, you line up the time with that organ. Or that organ is when that organ is going to start doing its healing thing, like the body self-heals itself if we leave it alone. All right, that's a given. If we ain't manipulating and putting bad things in it, it'll completely heal itself. Right? Or you can speak that command to heal itself. So now, top of that with the points of the organs, and possibly not with the full moon or the eclipse or the solstice and all that stuff. If you want to go with that, I mean, it makes little room for anybody to be doing anything. When you think about it, it makes little room for anybody to be doing that type of act, because that's a lot. Full moon, new moon, your eclipse. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a lot. The cycles. I mean, the menstruals of the women. It's, man, your chance of having intimacy or intercourse is very slim. Like, I narrowed it down to like about a 2 week window, probably less than a 2 week window, depending on who you marry and where their sun and moon is in their chart, and then where yours is when you're in that point where we're not supposed to have it at all. So that window becomes almost like 2 weeks for some people, if not everybody, that you can have intercourse, literally. So we're overpopulated because nobody knows this information. And so now we're overpopulated because we've been out there jackrabbiting, just getting it. No, you said what? Like them hogs. You right, like them pigs that run off that fucking cliff. And them hogs be, how many they have, JD? Like when they reproduce? 20 of them? They like that, he said they look like they have about 20 of them motherfuckers. Just like hogs. So that's what they trained us to do. And now, now we got too many people on the planet. But if we'd have knew this stuff in our own science and culture, it wouldn't be this problem today. It wouldn't be this ruckus today. So now, if you want to take the time, so they say 3A to 5A is your lungs. So if you got up in the morning and you wanted to do something around that time, that's the time your lungs are able to regenerate or get that whatever they need to do. That's the time they're working. And then 5A to 7A is your lungs, your large intestines. Your large intestines. And then 7A to 9A is the stomach. And it's like Chinese medicine. We the only ones up in here like hogs and shit. You know. Yep, S healing. That's right. Sexual healing. That's right. And then 9A to 11A is the spleen and your pancreas. That's when everything kick in. Like you can drink teas at this time, or you can rest, or that's when it starts to. That's the time of hour. I like to say the black belt goes across the earth, the meridians, right, under our body, within the earth and Mother Nature. So 11A and 1P will be your heart. All right? And it's going in a 24-hour period, actually, too. 1 to 3P, small intestines. So you can see what time of day those bodies are working, that system is working. And then think of all the food we put in at certain times we're eating. That's what's happening. So it's interfering with that too. Depending on what type of toxins you're putting in your body. Or poisons. 3 to 5 is your what? Ooh, that was sloppy. Bladder. That's why when you run out of at work, you always got to go pee before you go home, because hell, that's the time you got to pee. 5, 7 kidneys. So why you think they got happy hour? Why y'all think they got happy hour now? Huh? Huh? 3 to 5 bladder, 5 to 7 kidneys. So why do you think they got happy hour now around that time? Look what time happy hour is. At the time, your bladder and your kidney. Think about that. And now the triple heater is the 9P. Ooh, I hope I can get all this. the triple heater, right? That's your 7 glands. That's your 7 glands. Oh, shit. That's your 7 glands right there. And now we got 2 more. 11p to 1 a.m. And then gallbladder. I just spelled that oh so wrong. Gallbladder. And then 1 to 3, 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. is your liver. So now you wonder why a lot of people are diabetic, why their pancreas, where is the pancreas? Why their pancreas is not secreting, right? Liver, gallbladder jacked up, right? Because they done had happy hour right here, and now right here they party from what? 10 to 12, 2 in the morning, don't stop till 2 in the morning. Look, that's why we're sick right here. That's why you're sick, because that's why they got happy hour right there, right up in that block. And that is your endocrine system, your blood, because your kidneys filter, right? What get the rest of the toxins out and everything. Then you got your gallbladder and your liver, which people come up with hepatitis and they come up with cirrhosis of the liver. It's for educational purposes only. But you see how I make the connection? If you don't think about stuff when you're reading stuff and put it to use and like, okay, what did I learn about this in science or in school or in about health, like holistic health, or in like I study herbs and stuff and the systems and yeah, if we in the healthcare, we might have a little bit of advantage if y'all don't, but you can see it. And so when men wanted early thing in the morning, when they wanted early thing in the morning, because everybody's supposed to get off, not everybody, but these men supposed to have a hard on first thing in the morning. Look, that's the lungs and the intestines. So their bowels and their lungs, their breathing. That's why they get up, can I have some? They want to get it in the morning before they go to work. So look what they're doing before they go to work. Their intestines, their stomach, and their lungs. See what I'm saying? And if you want to do it at night before you go to bed, that triple heater gland, that 7 gland between 9p and 11p. Let me read that and then I'm going. The period of 9p to 11p is a particularly bad time to have sex because the body is already overstimulated through activation of the triple heater. The best time for sex is 6 a.m. in the morning or whatever time the sun rises in your latitude, regardless of the season. At this time, make love where the rising sun can shine on you. So like through a window, like your window on your bed, right? So it make love. So what did it say? 6 a.m. is right here in the large intestines. If I'm lining it up with that time thing, and what we were talking about, so in the large intestines from 6 a.m. in the morning, ain't damn no sun coming up in that damn early, unless we live where the sun come up that early, right? It says in your latitude, but it says regardless of the season, have it around 6. At this time, make love where the rising sun can shine on you. Shit, it don't be no goddamn sunshine at no goddamn 6 a.m. in the goddamn morning. It's in a lot of places. So see how all that just messes up everything, right? Like literally. That's called the morning prayer. That's your morning prayer right there. You know, you and your person having a morning ritual prayer of sexual energy exchange for the day. And that's why a lot of people got colon diseases, because they're not activating that intestine to have those bowel movements either. And you have mates that you can be as healthy as people that are single. Y'all, some of the marriedest people are the unhealthiest people. And you wonder why. You wonder why some married people are the unhealthiest than compared to some single people. Because they even got a mate to do all this stuff with. And then they don't know to do this stuff with. Don't care to do this stuff with. Right? Because don't nobody want to self-educate. Nobody want to self-educate, but y'all want to self-meditate. Medicate. You want to self-medicate, but not self-educate. Educate. Or self-meditation. You don't want to do the meditation. You don't want to do the work. See? You don't want to do the work. I hope that helped. Maybe it didn't, and maybe it did. But I find it's very enlightening and very, very empowering. So if you get a mate, then you can go like, well, I like to do this. I appreciate you too. Thank you, Laura. Thank y'all. And if you get a mate, you be like, well, I study Taoism when it comes to the whoopee. Oh, I study Tantra when I come to the whoopee. And they gonna be like, well, what is that? And some of them might go, okay, I do too. And they might know. They might know what it's about. And they might not. But you see what I'm saying? You got some knowledge. So nothing that thing said something that will hurt you. You can tell, right? You can tell that it did not give you information that would hurt you. It gave you information that was going to increase your vitality and keep your vitality. It didn't really say nothing that was going to hurt you. It said stuff that will increase your vitality, save your vitality and longevity. That's what it was giving you. But if people don't want to go by that, I don't want to hear that. Because you know why? They don't care right now. But until one of them organs get sick, they gonna care. Until one of them organs go down, then they'll start caring. Then they'll start, I want to know, I got to do this, I got to do this. Or they're going to go get that self-medication that they're going to start taking a prescription from the doctor. And it ain't going to do no better. Now I will bask in it. I know, right? That was a lot. I liked it. Especially the staircase. I love doing the staircase. But I'm telling you, so now you got a little bit more power. You got a little bit more ammunition. And pending they don't, like I said, that they don't have any other, because remember we all suffer from the engineering or the environmental stuff that they put us under. The stress, unless we're doing meditation to keep that stress level down and affirmations and stuff like that. But this little other stuff is ammunition so you can kind of, gauge what that person know and what that person don't know. And how that and if you want to practice something like that, then you can now meditate. You can say, Spirit, I want a sexual tantra partner. I want somebody that doesn't just want to jack like a rabbit or some hogs and zap my fucking energy and zap his energy, which is why boxers don't have sex before they get in the ring, because that stimulation zaps them and they won't be able to win that fight. And it's for weeks. I think it's like a week or two. Ain't it a week or two, Daddy? They don't have sex for a week or two or whatever it is. It's for a minute. It's for at least a week, because they can't get that strength to be able to box. They have to have it built up. So that ought to tell you, when you build it up, that's your what? Vitality, your longevity. That's longevity for us. That's your life force. So that ought to tell you that's how important that is. And to be out there just getting it like dogs and heat and cats and heat, that's not life supporting or life saving. That's not, I gotta blow my nose. That's not life saving or life supporting for us. It's not. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what we used to see it on the news and the TV and the movies and shit. That's how they programmed you. And that's why we're more sicker today. than we are. Than we should have probably even been. You know? Dang. I miss your teaching. It's on my YouTube channel. Just found you. You have such a powerful presence. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. So it's on YouTube. You can watch it and play it back on YouTube. All right, it's on YouTube. Kim Arts Official. So go over there and like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell button, and leave me a comment down below. And y'all let me know when y'all watch this on IG and Facebook and YouTube, what y'all think. Open discussion. Have y'all heard of it? Have you heard of it before? Or have you breezed by it when you did see it? You know, is it something you wanted to know about? All right. And stuff like that. Because I talk to it all the time with my KAU. They probably heard it about 3 or 4 times, I'm telling you. Because I bring it up every once in a while because I teach the Love, Money, and Tantra all the time. I'm saying love, money, and Tantra, love, money, and Tantra. So they've heard it before, but if y'all new to it, you subscribed the other day. Thank you, man. Well, it's over there if you want to catch it. So love the purple. Hey, thank you, Christina. Girl, I got that purple on, girl. Okay. How y'all doing? I know it's something like, oh my God, what is she talking about? Yeah, it sounds foreign. But right now, y'all just grew 1 trillion cells in your brain. If this was new, and y'all just took in this new information, you grew 1 trillion cells in your brain. You grew a new pathway in your brain. Because anytime you're learning something new, your brain, it may be like, oh, that's because it's new or something you trying to remember, but it makes you, in other words, it helps you from getting amnesia, senile dementia, because you're learning something new. So you're stretching your consciousness. You're almost not, is it stretching? Challenging. You're challenging your consciousness. And that's why some people come and go. I don't want to hear that. See, they should have stayed unless they already knew it. They should have stayed because it was stretching it was challenging them. Because remember, no, we don't want to change from what we programmed to do, which was breed life for the slave master. We done that. Now the slave master want to sacrifice us. You see what I'm saying? We did all that breeding. Yeah. We did all that breeding, right? They programmed us to be breeders, right? We did all that breeding. Now what they want to do? It's too many of you. I'm going to have to let you go. I'm going to have to lay you off. I don't need you. And now your salary too high. I can't pay it. No, it's not he can't pay it. He don't want to pay it. And he want to get away with not paying. Okay? Creating new neuron pathways, right? It creates new neuron pathways when you do new information. So now it's like how they trying to, eugenics and all this stuff and depopulate. It's too many. They say. Too many, they say. But now look what they have. They want to try to knock some of us off. See what I'm saying? Y'all got to think. You got to think. You got to think. Everything ain't what you think it, what you see it is. It's not what is not what you think it is, what you see. All right. So hopefully that helps. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I'm gonna get off. I did some painting today. Oh my God. If y'all didn't see my painting, go see my painting. That red, black, and white one was off the, and I seen the whale in it. I seen the killer whale in it. The killer whale. Oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. I'm just in love with that painting down there. So thank y'all. Hope that helps y'all a little bit. Do things differently. Do things intentionally. And do things strategically. And I must add, you know what? I gotta add it because this is all what we're talking about is sex, right? So, in other words, when I was telling y'all about the 2 weeks, Let me see. When I was telling y'all about the 2 weeks, that we only have a window of 2 weeks to have sex. Let me show y'all this calendar right here. I'm gonna just 1, 2, oh Lord.
I wish I could get a present for me.
Let's see if I can get a 7.
Yeah, I wish I could get presents. What? We are friends. Yeah. What's your friends?
That's 7. I'm trying to get 4 weeks here. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna do 31 just in case. Okay? This is a calendar, right? I guess I put them there. This is a calendar. Now, when this is a calendar, this is what I was talking about when I said that it's only like a 2-week window, maybe, depending on the female if she got her menses and stuff or not. And we all know it's 13 months and 13 moons and 13 calendars, but they shortened it to 12. Go look it up. And so there's a period where every month we're not supposed to have sex, right? When the moon is in our sun sign. And I usually have mine written up somewhere, but it's not up here. I didn't even did it for January, which I didn't have it anyway. I just like to track it. And so you can go to, well, I'm trying to think. I am about to pull my phone up. Anyway, when the moon is in your sun sign, all right? So say this is January, right? And it's 2024. And say the moon is in my sun sign here, here, and here, right? Of course, part of that would be Aries, right? And part of that would be Gemini, right? When I think about it, it's a time though. You'll have an actual time, but I'm just guessing right now. I'm just guessing. So this right here, I'm not supposed to have intercourse because the moon has entered my sun sign. That's that sun lunar eclipse, you can call it too, that they were talking about, or it could be the ones that the witchy poo people talk about when we have those sun moon eclipse. But this is every month. This is every month. So you track this every month when the sun is in when the moon is in your sun sign, and see when those 2.5 days is, right? So that's like 2.5 days. You know you can't have nothing, because that's really when the oil goes back up, you know, from the spine, and it comes back up, and that's that God thing that God do. So you're not supposed to. Nobody is. So no matter what your sign is, nobody is. Now take this with, I'm going to show you something how it could be detrimental to you. Say, okay, you got, okay, Aries, and then this part of Aries, right? So that's the ram. Let me draw a ram. A ram, right? So look how it knocked a week out of from you and your husband, or you and your girlfriend already. It knocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You already got 6 days knocked out of this damn calendar right here. When the moon is in your sun sign every month. Yes. So you knocked out 6 days right there. Now take it she has a cycle. Look, this is the cycle starting. let's do it. Let's say after they can't have sex this close. And by the way, I had married an Aries, so this, if I made this up, this would definitely been fucked up for me, right? Because I married an Aries, so I can't marry an Aries ever again. I can't marry one ever again, okay? Because I married an Aries actually, and I'm a Taurus. So now when the moon is in his, it turns around and come and be in mine. So that's already a week. We can't do nothing. We already was fucked up. So now just say I have a cycle in my younger 20s, and it came on right here. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Let's say somebody got endometriosis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They usually go about 7 days. What that look like to y'all? 2 weeks you having sex, right? You can have it up here, right? Depending on all the other stuff ain't happening if we go by Taoism. You can have it right here, 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 right here. Now you gotta stop. And now you can have it right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Did y'all see that? That is damn near 2 weeks. That is 2 weeks. That you can only have that depending on if you go by what the other stuff said at the other times, or if she has surgery, or if she's all that other stuff, right? So it's only 2 weeks that you have to even do that action. Depending you ain't got a headache, depending somebody ain't sick, depending he ain't sick here, and I'm not sick here. You see what I'm saying? Because it just said you don't do it when you're sick. You don't do it when you drink. You don't do it when you're drunk, when you have drugs in your system, because it depletes your life source system. So if you're gonna go by it, that go to show you we wasn't supposed to just be carried away like that. If you're gonna go by it, right? Because every month this is gonna change, but when you're close to the same sign, that makes it very hard, especially when you didn't know this. So that means we were sinning every month, because that's the time you don't have sex, because the moon is in your sun sign. And you can go to moon tracks. Go to moon, when the moon is void. When the moon is void its course. When the moon is void its course, go to moontracks.com. And you will see your sign for the rest of this year. It'll tell you when, and if your partner is that sign, you better look at when your partner is, because if he this close, oh, y'all in trouble. You ain't gonna be able to get it. And then if you're on your cycle, then that's another thing, because the book said it, right? So, and we already know Muslims don't do it. The real good ones, they not doing it with that anyway. They don't even touch their women in a week. So again, so you can see how we messed up. Now say you was an Aries and a Gemini. Aries, Taurus, Gemini would be right here. Right? If you was an Aries and a Gemini. Let's take my Taurus away. Right? Okay. Well, let's take my Taurus away. So if you was an Aries and your person, Aries 1, 2, 3, Gemini would be, I'm gonna put the G right up in here. Right? Right? There's the G right up in there. So you know he can't do it that week. For them 3 days is out for him. Them 3 days is out for you, girl. Now, depending on which one is the girl and the boy, this could be her cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's still like a week and a half right there. She can't do nothing, right? Or she can be like this. They only got this short window. This 3, 4 days. This 4 days. Say this week is her cycle. 7 days. I'm just saying. She might have endometriosis. She might be a 3-day, or 4-day, or 5-day, a 6-day, or a 7-day bleeder. Who knows? But go with me. If this is him, and this is her, and then this is her cycle. They can have it there. That week is out. They can have it there, 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 and there. You see that? So you gotta find when your person sign is to be able to say, okay, we can't have sex that day. You can't have sex with me that day. I can't have sex when it's on mine. So you better hope your signs are are spaced and not how they were with me. They were right next to each other. They were right next to each other. So that's what you would call the sin too, because you're blocking you're blocking that enlightenment from that oil going down and then coming back up, boom. The fluid and then the oil, boom. And that's the Christ conscious. That's that colostrum shit they be talking about. And so if you go to moontracks.com and pull up the void of course moon, look at your sign and it's going to tell you the time you can't have sex for them 2.5 days. And you can do it every month. And you can follow that. But your person going to wonder why. And you might get horny around that time. So you got to be very, depending on what you eat, psychedelics or whatever y'all call it, aphrodisiac stuff. Any foods or anything that cause you to want to get those cravings, or even when you're menstruating or ovulating, you might get that turned up energy. It could come. It could come right in the middle of this shit here, and you're like, oh shit, I can't do nothing. Oh shit, let me just sit my ass down. Let me go home. Let me go do something. You know, because it can come at the time you're actually in that damn 2.5 day window where you're not supposed to have sexual relationships. Oysters do, yeah, hold off on the oysters. That's a big one. And was it strawberry chocolate or something like that? The Godiva chocolate and strawberries or something like that is an aphrodisiac too. And some herbs are too. Some herbs are like that too. Horny goat weed and other, is it maca root or something like that? It's some herbs that do the same thing. So if you don't watch it, and if it's during ovulation, you're going to feel that energy anyway. And then you're going to be like, oh, I'm ready to go give me some. And then you're going to be like, oh, no, I'm not. Because you look and see that on that damn calendar. You're going to be like, oh, I can't do nothing. I'm about to sit on this shit. Because I got to wait till that all comes. And see, that's enlightenment. And that's power. That's power. So a lot of y'all were stripped from your power from your very church people. You were stripped from your power from your very religious teachers that wasn't teaching y'all the right thing and withholding that information. All right. That Cherry Garcia ice cream is one. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of that. Is y'all getting it? You said, I'm going to listen. Are y'all over here still? They probably left me. I don't know. Did y'all still leave me? Did my chat leave me? Thank you for the super chat. Who gave me $5? I didn't even see that. Who gave me $5? Thank you for the $5. Who gave me $5? I didn't even catch that. Oh, I must have been really in it. Are y'all still there? I guess not. See, this is a touchy subject. This is a very touchy subject. But for those that are spiritual, you're going to be spiritual, be spiritual. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. See, you still here? Okay, thanks, Lay. Don't play with it. Now, this ain't to say you got to do this. No, this is just information. This is information that was withheld from all of us. So I was guilty of that too. I just gave you the example of me and my ex being an Aries and a Taurus. I ain't going to never do that again. Okay? I ain't gonna never do that again because that's too close for comfort. And I don't get along with them no way like that. They gotta be mature. I'm not doing that again. All right? So that lesson been learned. Okay? So but that's what I'm talking about. See, we wasn't supposed to be doing it. I know for that 6 days. But it probably was times we probably did and it fucked both of us up because that's the time that's God doing that. That's God. That's that Jesus Christ shit, that oil, right? That brings that enlightenment. So we all was fucking up our own enlightenment. But a lot of pastors and teachers and stuff and Masons and Moors and all that, a lot of people knew that shit and was not telling y'all that shit. Because you got to be in secret organizations to know it. But see, when you read with yourself and you self-talk, you learn shit. See, you don't need nobody to tell you shit. That's why I tell y'all, you got to start reading on your own. You got to start doing your own homework, because if you don't, you're going to be guilty. And I wouldn't even doubt that's where some of that guilt came from that we felt. And some of the karma that we had to experience came from either. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Even though there's no such thing as sin like that, I don't believe in it like how they put it in the book. Now this, I would call, sin or forbidden. Yes, just like the Taoism did, the forbiddens. So that would be one of the forbiddens, right? If it ain't, it is now, okay? But now I can see why we would get guilty or that reset of our body. You're right, the reset. I like the way you called it that, Laura. Yes, the reset. We got to allow the reset every month for our bodies. Our light bodies, our Christ bodies, not the invisible man, not the ghost Christ, the oil, the lantern in the oil, the body the fluid in the spine, and then the oil that got to go back up the spine and land up there on top for our healing. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. And now you wonder why certain people glow. It's all about the spirituality and knowing certain things, and you get that glow because of that. You doing the right thing. You doing the righteous thing. You're not out there abusing your your energy. Now you tell me, we supposed to be out there jackrabbiting. No, we not. We're not supposed to be out there jackrabbiting and hogging. We're not supposed to be out there. That's the Satan's way. That's mindset, Satan. That's the devil way. Mindset, devil, right? Not an actual person. But it caused hell, right? Not a place, but a mindset. It did cause hell, didn't it? Because we got hold of people's demons. We got hold of people's karmic shit. We got hold of people's whatever energy and whoever else they was fucking with. I'm telling y'all, it paid. Ooh, that orb. Ooh, that. Ooh. Y'all just missed a fairy. 18600, right around the 30s. Oh, that was beautiful. It said, shh. Dang, that was oh my God, that orb was beautiful. A fairy was like that. Y'all missed it. You have to go see that one on my YouTube. Dang. Miss Kim, I learned something new every time from you. Thank you. Oh, you welcome, Slay. Because I know I know they ain't told us this. Because they ain't told me this either, y'all. That's why I'm telling y'all. They ain't told me either shit. I love you. Hey, Juju. And it's to protect us so we can come into that Christ body. But remember, a lot of things suppressed our Christ, namely indoctrination. I hate to break it to you like that, but it namely was indoctrination. It was programming. It was the church. Okay? Because some pastors didn't know this stuff either. And they helped because they didn't know this stuff. But then you have the bishops, the bigger uppers. They know this stuff, y'all. The mega churches know this stuff. The little country churches may not know the stuff. They may or may not. But the big ones know the stuff. The Oldsteins, the Jakes and stuff, they know this stuff. They knew this stuff too. Because they done went all the way up to the top, so they know the stuff. It's the little people that fell for the boo-boo, and then they passed it on to us, the boo-boo, and now all of a sudden, we supposed to fall in line. We're supposed to fall in line with this bullshit and go back to what broke us. No, I'm not going back to what broke me. I'm not going back to what lied to me. No, I'm not. I'm going to stay right here and be spiritual. Nothingness. Complete nothingness. I'm going to take my chances on nothingness. Because nothingness is everything. And nothingness gets you everything. And nothingness is balance. Because that's absolute balance. So I'm just going to sit on nothingness. I'm going to rest on it. I'm going to sit on it. I'm going to stand on it. And y'all can do what y'all want to do. And I love all the religions for what they got in them. Because I read Torah and all that too. And Quran and the Christian stuff. Because I grew up that way. But still, I'm going to stand right here on nothingness. Because I can study and get something from all of it that has to do with me. I can't tell you what to do. You can stay with whatever you want to stay with. That's you. And I'm going to do whatever I want to do. That's me. But you see what I taught you that you didn't know. Because I had to learn this too. And I had to be taught. Right? Even in Tantra, I had to be taught. So if I hadn't just took a leap of faith, I wouldn't have known about that. So everybody teaches somebody something. And you should go back and teach somebody something that you know that is significant to their spiritual growth or their evolution. You shouldn't hide it from them. And y'all worried about dating, but I feel like this is more important than dating. I feel like this is more important than getting married. Because how you gonna get married and not know this shit right here? You and your family finna be fucking karmic. You and your spouse finna be fucked up and mad and wonder why y'all fighting. Because y'all doing it on days you ain't supposed to. And that's why people ain't getting along today. That's why. You don't have to say you got a headache. It would really be something true indeed if you both knew this. But yeah, you can do headache if you got a real headache. And yeah, you can do menses if you got if the cycle is on. That's all good and dandy. But you see how it already cut it down to 2 weeks. And now you wonder why your husband want to cheat. Because some men have high sex drives, libidos, and why some women want to cheat because they got high sex drives and libidos. But this is even without them knowing the calendar. This is without them even knowing the calendar. So you imagine how the sin, I'm going to use that word just for the sake of. So you imagine what kind of sin she bringing on her and what kind of sin he bringing on him for not knowing this right here. And I'm just using that word, quote unquote, because that's what y'all recognize. So yeah, when I say we all gotta repent, yes, we all gotta fucking repent. I'm gonna use that word for the sake of too. And that's why the church beat it in us like that, because they knew we had to repent because we sure wasn't going by this. And they know out of one of them Sundays, you fucked up in that week. And that's why you would want to run, be guilty and want to run, because innately you knew it was something you was not being held sacred. This is sacred oil. Sacred oil. That's why they were putting anointing oil on your head to cover from this one. To cover from this one. So you running up to get prayed for every Sunday, laying hands on every Sunday because you missed this oil. So they play God with your life. They play God with your life, basically. Hey, get away my painting.
I'm trying to come tea.
No, you're not. Get away. It's wet.
I don't want tea.
I'll cut it on in a minute. So run it into the Sunday service, right? And that's why you weep, along with that 440 hertz music. That's a downer, and rap music, and organ, and church music. So all of that. And you like, ooh, ooh, thank you, Lord. And you go into this full blown, because innately you know, but you just don't remember you know. But innately you know, but you don't remember you know. And they capitalize off of us not remembering we know. This is true spirituality. Not the fuck shit you see on TikTok and all that other fuck shit people talking about. This is where it's at. This kind of shit here. Because why go into another relationship if you don't even understand your own body, your own life body? If you don't understand it. Kim, just like you said, all those happy hours was drowning you too, like keeping you vibrationally low, all those social parties, and it's right in that time frame, that 10 to 1 to 2. You see what I'm saying? That 10 to 1 to 2, and down your ass with some more drown. Let me drown your ass. Let me baptize your ass. I'm finna baptize your ass with some alcohol. And it weakens this, and just like that Taoism, it weakens the body. And it allows what? Everything else in. Satan and the devils. Satan and the enemies, right? So now poison in the system. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now who teaching that? Who teaching y'all ass that? Huh? Who's teaching y'all ass that? It ain't just spirituality as a fad.
No.
It's not teaching you. It's something that's gonna help you elevate and innovate and level your earth up, your vibration up.
Well, then I'm kind of.
Your sacred temple. Thank you, sweetie.
A little bit big, but my head.
Your mindset.
Look a little bit.
Your mindset. Your mindset. See? So it was all to keep you, once they programmed you, keep you locked down. Keep you locked down. So you never will elevate your mindset. You got to come out of all that discombobulation and disarray and chaos to even want to do something with yourself. You got to fight tooth and nail to come out that rabbit hole. And vibrational low. Yep. So now y'all see how meditation and all that good stuff is good for you. That's why it's good for you. But now I just helped add another good thing for you to do. So you can maintain your sacred oil instead of throwing your goddamn sacred oil away. You can maintain your sacred oil. You can protect your sacred oil. Even if a man don't want to protect his, y'all can at least protect y'all's. I got the goosebumps. You can at least, I got the goosebump down, shot down my whole right side. You can at least protect your sacred oil, woman. If a man don't want to, and he go deal with another woman that don't care about it, whoop-de-fucking do. But guess what? Y'all protected y'all sacred oil, though. And the Creator is going to honor you with that. The Creator is not going to not be grateful that you did it or didn't do it. You see what I'm saying? Or that you did it. It's going you're going to get closer and closer and closer and closer. You're going to get higher and higher and higher and higher because you're reserving that energy. And plus, that oil, letting God have God's way, letting God have that day, that 2.5 days. You might well call that the Easter Sunday resurrection every month. That's what you might as well call that motherfucker, really. If you think about it, that's like a resurrection. They say he raised in 2 days, but shit, the third day was Monday. The third day was Monday. We can now apply the knowledge we have learned today with what you already know. Exactly. With what you already know and what you already, whatever religion you in, whatever spirituality, division, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter if you're in ATR. It doesn't matter if you're in Timbuktu. You can now apply to where you see, oh, it makes sense. And watch it make a difference. Watch it make a difference. Watch it make a difference. But make sure you put it on the calendar, though, so you don't forget. When the month come in, make sure you put it on the calendar, like, real quick, so you don't forget, oh, I got to watch them 3 days. I got to watch them 3 days right there. I can't do nothing them 3 days. Can't play with yourself, can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Leave yourself alone. Be at peace. Let God do, Most High do what the Creator do. Let your body do what the body do, so your body become light. So your body become light. Like, I even literally can see that being the washing away of sins. Like, if you want to call and use that word, washing away the sins, right? Because the fluid, and then the oil, and then the anointing. The lantern, the light, the lighthouse, the enlightenment comes. So you should be growing spiritually every month. We should be elevating every month. Or during that, during that whole month, there should be some powerful things happening in our life. More than just clink, 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 singing bowls and saging motherfuckers off and all this. Yeah, that's very good. Because it's a vibration. Yeah. But it was more to it. A lot of people was not telling y'all. They was not telling y'all. It was more to just clacking goddamn singing bowls and waving goddamn sage and fucking palo around the motherfucker. Yeah, all this do lift up the vibration. But what was that doing? that was doing even more than what all this was doing, because that's the mysticism right there. That's the mystery. This is magic. Remember, magic is external stuff, crystals and all that shit. Mysticism is inside. That's an inside thing. That's an in-source thing. That's a complete in-source thing. That has nothing to do with and sage your motherfuckers off. It has nothing to do with them. And I do all this, but shit, it ain't got shit to do with it. It ain't got nothing to do with it. It ain't got nothing to do with it. You see there? Why astrologers ain't telling y'all that? Why tarot readers ain't telling y'all that? Why cardiologists ain't telling y'all that? Why master teachers ain't telling y'all that? Why gurus ain't telling y'all that? Huh? Why bishops, evangelists, prophetess, prophets ain't telling y'all that? Why they not telling y'all that? That's an in-source thing. That's in alignment with the divine. The divine piece in you, that innate. Y'all remember we did Osho, divine intimacy, and he said that's that space that you and your mate, no matter who you was with, cannot reach. It's between you and God. That's that space right there. That's that space right there. That's why you can never have complete intimacy with a person, because it's with God. And God is on the inside. So that is that space that no man and no woman can reach. You might feel a closeness, but that's as close as you're going to get. That little channel down your spine, like that vertebrae, down that spinal column, that fluid down that spinal column, and that oil. The oil drop, the oil go, it come back up. But we having sex before it even drop, or while it's dropping, or we having sex before it can even get back up to the mountaintop. Martin Luther King speech. I seen the promised land. I bet that motherfucker did. I bet his ass did see it. I fear I'm leading my people into a burning building. I bet this bitch ass did. You did. Because even he know. Even he was a Mason or something, or more or something. Shit. All of them are damn near.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All of them are. See, when you get your own enlightenment, them powers come online, boots. Them superpowers will come online when y'all start being obedient. When you start being obedient and following in line, you will come online. You'll, like when I'm talking about your spirituality. I'm talking about your gifts. I'm talking about your powers. I'm talking about that stuff. That stuff. I ain't had to smoke to figure this out. The people that smoke and do ayahuasca probably didn't even know this shit either. They probably didn't even know this shit. So that because y'all see people enlightened, that don't mean they know certain stuff. Right? But this is for everybody. This ain't just for black, white, or whoever, Jew or anything else. This is for everybody though, because we all got a human body. So that happens to all of us. That happens in every last human being that's a real human being, not no drone or clone, or somebody that just don't give a soulless motherfucker. But this is all of us. This ain't got a color on it. Water is water and oil is oil. And they say it don't mix, don't it? We say don't mix, oil and water don't mix, right? Why the fuck we say oil and water don't mix? Literally, why the hell did we say oil and water don't mix? So that means if the spinal fluid is the cerebral fluid, and then the oil has to come down, but it has to make it back up to the pineal gland up there, that enlightenment. Oil and water don't mix. And we literally say oil and water don't mix. I will be tracking on my calendar. You pulled it up? You see it? Did you find it? Because you got to go through that little, thing and find it, right? Did you find it, Laura? You see it? That calendar? And that will be the only reason why I would say what a person's sign is. That will be, or their birthday, because once you know their birthday, you still gonna know their sign. Not yet, but I will. Okay. Just poke along, you'll see not void of course moon. It's on that thing. Click on that thing that says void of course moon. Moontracks.com. And click on it. But that will be why you will want to know a person's birthday. If you get out there and start dating, or you can just narrow it down to what their sign is still. But that will be the reason why you would want to know it, because of that calendar right there. So you know what you're getting into too. And then if you want to get in a relationship with him and you not finna do it on your day, he needs to know I'm not doing it when I get to this day, we ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit. That's for God. That's for the higher power. That's for the Most High Creator. We can't do nothing on that day. Well, what about your cycle? Well, whenever it hit, it hit. If it hit on them days, I can't help you. If it lengthen the days, I can't help you. If it's 3 days and then it come over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, then that's a whole week. Okay? We can't do nothing. Because half of it is the moon and half of it is the cycle. You see what I'm saying? So, but that's for y'all to calibrate and figure it out. That would be the only reason really, really why I would care. You know? But I have self-control, so that part, even if it was next door to like a Gemini and a Taurus, I'd have self-control. That ain't even, when you dealing with that, you learn real quick. When you dealing with that, you learn real quick. Because we still have feelings. We still gonna get aroused because we still gonna ovulate. Or we still gonna be like, ooh, this made me hot. Ooh, we can look at a movie and get a hot flash, you know. So we still gonna get like aroused and want to go serve that lower nature. But it ain't about always going and serving that lower nature. It's about keeping self-control within the self and not just giving that energy out. Remember, I told you it's easy to give it out, but it's harder for people to keep it. It's harder to keep it. The discipline is in keeping it. Not that I can go do whatever I want. I can sex whoever. No, the discipline is in maintaining it and keeping it. And that's what keeps your low body count too. That's what keeps, and nobody don't like to talk about it because everybody already did away with that body count shit anyway. See, it's too high for people to even fucking remember. It's too high. So they just ain't gonna do it but just lie. Of course it ain't important because yeah, you gonna lie anyway. So it ain't important. So why they asking? Because they want to hear you lie. They know you gonna lie and they want to set you up with a lie. That's why men ask y'all that shit. Because they know you gonna funky ass lie. Because you might well just say none of your damn business. Because if you lie, they know you lying. You know, how many is his? Yeah, you can ask him too, and he lying too. And he gonna lie too. Oh, they ain't had that many. Yeah, he did. He trying to get in yours. Most likely he was trying to get in the next one too. So yeah, he gonna lie too. Y'all both liars. And far from the truth. See, that was the truth right there. Both lies and both y'all asses far from the truth. After the live, okay. So again, that shut them down, didn't it? That shut them down. My numbers went down. That shut their ass so down, the numbers went down. I'm glad because I mean it wasn't for them. You know, the people that stayed, y'all kept an open mind. And that's good because y'all want to learn. See, a lot of people just come to be nosy. A lot of people don't come to learn. Because that learning, it make you like, oh, no, I don't want to hear that because I'm going to have me some sex. You know, and that's what they thinking. Oh, no, I don't want to hear. I don't want to be responsible. Because once you hear the truth, you're responsible for knowing. You got a choice whether you're going to do what it says do, or what your spirit tell you to do, or you not. That's free will. Spirit's still gonna give you free will over the truth. Still gonna give you free will. Doesn't matter if you like it, you run from it, which you never should turn your ear away from the truth anyway. But if you do, that's your choice too, and you still gonna be accountable for the little bit that you heard. So whether you put it into practice today or you put it into practice next year, it still doesn't matter. But that's something to enlighten you. That's nothing to harm you. That is to enlighten you. And unless you don't want to elevate, then you don't have to do any of it, okay? It's not you must do it. You got to do it. You have a choice or you don't, all right? You do or you don't, you know? Because like I said, we always fucking up with it anyway. We always up messing with it just wrong anyway. Talk wrong any damn way. Like we should have had Taoism in school. We should have had Taoism in school as a regular subject. Want to grasp the vitality, right? Want to grasp the vitality, and that's a good thing. You want to grasp the vitality and the longevity. You know what I'm saying? If anything, grasp that. Yeah, exactly. Because you want long years on earth. You want to enjoy living here. You want to reach all the heights you want to reach. You know, all the goals you want to reach. You know, and of course you want to be intellectual. You want to be emotionally intelligent and intellectually intelligent. You know, you want to be grounded, but you definitely still want to, you know, be wise. You want to have discernment, knowledge. Discernment comes from knowledge and applying it. That's what gives you the discernment. You actually doing something with it. And so then you learn, oh, I can't do this, or I can do this, or I shouldn't have did this, or I shouldn't have did this. And so now you got wisdom because you did stuff and it either failed or it worked. And that's your wisdom. That's your wisdom. But if you ain't did shit, you can't talk shit. If you ain't did shit, you can't say shit. And that's what y'all got a lot of people out here trying to tell y'all shit, but they ain't lived shit, been through shit, or did shit, okay? But that because they read it in a book don't mean they did it. That because they read it in a book don't mean they did it. That shit is in a book for anybody to learn, but don't mean they did it. You see what I'm saying? It's much easier for y'all, and that's why a lot of women go celibate. They get very wise and they get back smart again, and very wisdomy because that oil is taking place. And if they truly celibate, like they say they celibate, then that's why they becoming so enlightened, because they're not having sex, so they don't have a partner to worry about. So they're very wise and intelligent. But if they say they are celibate, and then they got a toy, but then they do it on that day, they done fucked up. So you see how even the celibate is still probably missing this key component to be saying you're celibate, but you got a toy, but you didn't know you had this 2.5 days that you wasn't supposed to even be playing with that toy. I'm just saying. I mean, it ain't the same as a real thing, but it kind of works the same, right? But I'm just saying, if you celibate and talk about abstinence, but you got a toy, but you missed this part, you needed that part. You needed that part. Because that happens, like I said, that happens in all our bodies. That happens in all our bodies. Like I said, it's like a little resurrection every fucking month. Like you said, a reset. It's like a reset every month that we should be glad to get. Like a restoration or something. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you need to go to church. I would say that's why you need to go to church. So I would say that was the need for religion, yeah, in a sense. Because the oil represented that oil. So when you went up to prayer, you got prayed for, popped your third eye closed like they used to do and palm your head like a damn ball and break your damn neck almost, snapping that damn disconnect right there. Then that's what they were trying to do, keep that enlightenment away, keep you from waking up. keep you in the dark. Because once you can see, and you can see the pastors too. See, that's what they don't tell you. Once you see everybody. You see everything, and you see everybody. You see everything, and you see everybody. So popping you damn shit to sleep, you know, and but I'm gonna put the oil back. But then it says lay hands on no man suddenly. Damn, that was suddenly, it got me off guard. You see what I'm saying? Even if I say, yeah, spell binding prayers, there you go. Thank you, vet. And if you did this and I wasn't ready, you got me off guard. Because I said, yeah, but I ain't mean for you to palm my head like a basketball. And then push it down like you're trying to force me to the ground, to fall out, to make it seem like I got the Holy Ghost or something. Shit, you just snatched the motherfucker out of my ass, really? You done snatched some of my fucking life source, bitch. God damn it. You know? Like literally, y'all, this shit is so fucking deep. I'm glad it can help those that wanted to help or just was seeking knowledge. And I do it out of love. I get riled up. I do it out of love, but I get riled up, but I do it because it needs to be done, because see, I don't say the things you want to say. I say the things they're not saying. And that's what I do, because I ain't scared to say it, because that's what y'all need to know. And that's what's been holding the world back, is that they not telling y'all or showing y'all the things that it needs to be done, so you can level up, so you can elevate up, so you can grow and evolve and come out of these karmic cycles and toxicity and cut those ties loose. And maybe you'll make the next karma lesson and go to the next level, and there'll be karma there for you too. Yeah, but it won't be that same motherfucking lesson that you learned before with 5 motherfuckers. And the women, what the women doing? What are y'all doing as women? Why I keep running the same man? Bitch, and I say it lovingly, because you keep running into the same man, because you in the same motherfucking cycle. You have not grown. So this is helping y'all out. They keep saying, well, why I keep running the same man? Why I keep running the same man? Because you still learning a goddamn lesson. I'm all about elevation, right? You said, what's your religious upbringing? Girl, Christian, Church of God in Christ. Glad I'm out. I'm spiritual, not religious. She said, holiness, hell yeah. You know it too, don't you? Because I did this. Because they palm my head and pop my head and scare shitless. You know, invoke fear in you. Yeah, well, shit. Well, now I see why you invoke fear in me. And they probably didn't even know it as country pastors, but the big ones did. But I see now why I had something to be afraid of. I'm still in God's time and God's day and God's hour and God, whatever God want to do with my body as a sacrifice, as a sacred temple. I done fucked it all up. I done fucked it up. Okay? Because they didn't tell us. You know, you too, like, they didn't tell us, y'all. What the fuck? Like, I'm smiling because I'm more advanced to smile. It might make some of y'all mad, and that's not my intention. But if you are okay with elevation, you've been on your spiritual journey, you know by now the shit don't make you mad no more. You just be glad you know. We be so glad, fuck, we done found out some shit. We be like, yeah, I'm growing, bitch. We be glad about it. It's moontracks.com. Moontracks.com. We be glad our ass growing. We be like, fuck mad. Bitch, I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm evolving. But people that be new, oh, they be holy hell hot. They be about to bust hell wide open. You know, going to hell, tearing some shit up. Because they ain't going to heaven tearing nothing up. So, like, oh, see? Somebody biting their lip again. Drink some water, y'all, and y'all thirsty lips.
Hey.
Hey. Carl said, hey. No, get over there and sit down. You're not coming over here saying no hey. All right. So look it up. Do some research. Do some research. If I would have known it was going to go there, I'd have had that thing, the write-up. I'd have had it, but I don't, and I apologize for that. But research it, research it, research it, research it. Don't take my word for it. Research it. But that's why I gave y'all the calendar. But if I didn't even realize Spirit was even going to go on this part because I was about to get off. And then I thought, oh shit, it all lined up with everything that I said. And I'm like, shit, I got all my gadgets used up. So I couldn't do it anyway. But look it up, y'all. Look it up. Pull up a theology Bible or something and see if y'all see it in there or whatever them references are. And whoever, just do some Googling. That's all. Do some Google University. Do some homework. Don't take my word for it. Look it up, and I guarantee you're going to find it. But at least you got the calendar. If you ain't got nothing else, whether you find it or not, you got that calendar, and that calendar is what's going to help you. That calendar is what's going to help you. The calendar itself is going to help you. Whether you know about it or not, do learn about it. Do look it up. All right? But don't take it for granted. But the calendar is what's going to help you stay on point with that, them 2.5 days. You know? I just really do 3. I don't even worry about the 2. I just do the 3. I don't do the slash between the signs. But you can because, like I said, it has a time before it go out to the next one and into the other one. And so, and it might cut off a day. But I don't worry about that. I just consider it 3. I just say, okay, 3 days. I don't fool with that shit like that. I ain't even doing it, but I'm just saying, I just go ahead and say 3 days. I don't fuck with that shit. 2.5 is good. 2.5 is 7. Still complete, right? 3 is binary, right? So I just say 3. I don't fucking worry about the time. As long as I know them 3 days, that's all I'm worried about, them 3 days. I don't worry about the half of the morning or the half of the damn day. You know, just get my 3 days and I'm out, Spirit. I'm out. Here your 3 days, Spirit. I'm out. I'm out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all your enlightenment. Thank you for all your abundance. Thank you for your divine intimacy. Thank you. Nobody loves me like Jesus. Nobody loves me like the Lord. That's why they saw that. But guess what? How can you say that when you were breaking it? And why would you say that and you're breaking it constantly? And then you say it not knowing you're saying it for that reason. Because you're breaking that process up. You're breaking that process up. Oh, nobody don't love me like Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus. I'm going to go ahead and fuck like I want to fuck. But thank you, Jesus. Like literally. Doing what you know not to do and doing it anyway. And then run to church every Sunday. Oh, he's a forgiving God. And, oh, yes, Lord, forgive me. And hallelujah. But you breaking. I'm not even a prophetess, but I probably have been in my past lifetime. Because even they not even telling y'all this. So that tells me it's fuckery. And that's why I don't fuck with religions. I pick out what I like, what is righteous in all of them. And I can determine which one it is and which one is not. When it's fillers and when it's fuck shit. And I don't care nothing about the rest. And that's why. Because the closer you get to the Most High, you start seeing all the fuck shit peel away. All of it drops off. Because the Merkaba has to be light. It has to be a beam of light. And you realize the matrix covers up that light. Dims that light. And once you can see through the matrix, ain't nothing you can't see through. It ain't nothing in no one you can't see through. So, so I hope that helps y'all and give you a little bit of education and something to look up Again, do not take my word for it. Look it up for yourself so that way you know you ain't just regurgitating something Kim said. You're looking it up for yourself and you're doing it yourself. Now that was Taoism. The first part was Taoism, all the way up into this calendar part. The calendar part was biblical. All right, the calendar part was biblical. I was just showing you an example so you can see when I said when I did the math, I said it was a period of almost 2 weeks you could even have it, sex if you wanted it, and that's why I had to show y'all because I already did it. I said, wait a minute. I said, ooh, and then I said the Muslims don't touch nobody for 7 days, and then I was like, and if you're Muslim, it might even be less than 2 weeks, depending on how long the wife may bleed, right? So then I was like, oh, look, y'all, I was up in that room on that calendar. I was like, oh. I was like, Spirit, is that why they be having all them women? Because they may want to bust one and they can't, so they can have 4, 5 wives. I said, oh, y'all, I was up in there cracking the fuck up by myself, okay? I don't care. I love the truth, honey. Rule's the fucking truth, boo. I love it. Because I'll be up in there like, Spirit, you didn't tell me that was why they did that. You get all kind of revelations, baby. When that oil hit the top, you be like, oh, I could have had a V8. And I ain't talking about no battery either. But I'm talking, boy, look at him. You be like up in there, be like, Spirit, no. That is not why they do that, Spirit. Yeah, Spirit. I be like, I gotta get my divination out. I be having to check myself. Because I be like, girl, you better not be delusional today. So I be like, Spirit, can I? Is that right, Spirit? Yep. Oh, shit. You know. Spirit be cracking me up. It be cracking me up. But just think about it. So it depends on, like I said, what religion. I don't know what Jewish people do, the Judea religion do, and all the other ones do, Saint Latter Days and all them. I don't know what they do for us, the women's with their menses and stuff, because I ain't got that far into theirs. All right. But I know about the Muslims and I know about Christian, you know, and I know about the calendar. So if you got your religion and whatever, and then I know what Taoism say. But if you got your whatever religion you is, if you got that far, I'm pretty sure you got it in there. You probably may not be in church like that or whatever. But I'm pretty sure you probably got something like that written down, because remember they all just kind of copied off of it, you know, each other anyway. Kind of just moved stuff around and copied stuff and took it and put it in their own layman term and all this dancing around they did with the religions and stuff. And it ain't, I'm not blaming nobody, because like I said, I grew up in that shit too, so don't feel bad. You ask your mama. And so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You know, it's just what it is. Either we gonna do better or we not. You learn, you come into the truth so you can do better, not keep doing worse, not keep doing the same old shit. You come into the truth so you can evolve. You come into the truth so you can change something about a behavior or something that's not beneficial to you in the long term or long run. That's all. It says present your body as a holy sacrifice. A workman need not be ashamed, right? Rightly dividing the word of truth. Did I say that right? Because that's been a minute since I read that one. Is that what it said? Present yourself a living sacrifice, which is your reasonable service, something like that, right? That's just off the top of my head, but I remember that because they used to always say that one. All right. So if you were going to present yourself a living sacrifice, ouch, damn, boy, that hit that damn silver. If you was going to present yourself a living sacrifice, wouldn't you call that the living sacrifice? Wouldn't you call that the living sacrifice? If you was going to present yourself a living sacrifice for the Most High, for your Creator, for Allah, huh? Wouldn't you? I would call that thing right there the living sacrifice. I would call that almost symbolically of, was it Abraham going to crucify his son? The allegory. He was going to crucify his son. Oh, I go so many ways with that one. I got like a couple of downloads for that one. Excuse me. Was it Isaac? Abraham and Isaac? He was going to crucify his son until he saw a light. I got so many spiritual downloads off of that damn metaphor. It ain't even funny. Like, Spirit peeled off so many layers off of that damn thing alone that I'm not even finna get into it, because then I'll be off the subject of what we talked today about. But I would say that is a living sacrifice, wouldn't you? Until he saw, yeah, Abraham and Isaac, until he saw a ram in the bush, a lamb. He was going to sacrifice his lamb, right? His lamb, until he saw a ram in the bush, right? Am I saying that right? Correct me if I'm wrong, because, right? I would say that calendar thing is a living sacrifice for all our bodies. But we didn't know, what we didn't know was that the enemy was going to take God's sexual energy and use it against us. That's what we all didn't know. We didn't know we was going to get bamboozled. We didn't know we was going to get tricked. We didn't know we was going to get programmed. You know, we didn't know all that stuff was going to happen to us at the time it happened to us. So it ain't none of our fault, but what would be our fault if we don't correct it? That would be our fault if we don't correct it and start doing things in decent and in order. Then that would be our fault. Now, if we was going to give a sacrifice, I would say, yeah, that's a big sacrifice. Because you can't just go out there and do what you want, and not at a sacred time like that the body resets itself. We calling it reset, because I like that name too. I like what you did that. We're going to call it reset. We're going to use that terminology. And we're not being, get over there and sit down. We're not, tell your mama to fix some oatmeal. And so we're not being notified that that's what's happening. So we all can use a reset. We all can use a reset. So I hope I really do hope it helps. Don't take it as anything other than love. And sharing knowledge is power. And sharing is caring. And if people ain't willing to share y'all the true knowledge and the truth, they don't give a damn about you, because sharing is caring. And I'm not here to tell y'all what y'all want to hear. I'm here to tell what they not telling you that you need to hear, because that's for your higher self. That's for your elevation. Whether who like it and who don't is not my concern. It's not my problem, and it ain't my shit. That's they shit. That's y'all shit. It ain't my shit. All right? I know where my heart's staying with me doing it is, and it ain't different from what I've been doing. So Spirit guides and Spirit leads, and I follow. Because I'm not finna just trust man to follow me, and man don't know where the hell they damn going. And can't make up their mind with this dating shit where the fuck they want to go. I'm not following no motherfucker. Don't know where the fuck they going. That's what's got y'all women in this damn shit in the first place. We've been following men that don't even have a plan, don't even know where they going, don't even have goals, and that's what got us fucked up. So we need to stop that. We need to stop following men that don't have a plan, that don't have a vision for their life or for you. Because remember, their vision gonna affect you. So you better know if they got something going for themselves and how they plan to get that motherfucker. How they plan to get us there. So no, I'm not following no goddamn man. Y'all can go on with that mess. You can go on with that mess. When I see one worthy, goddamn it, I might think about it, goddamn it. I'll listen. I'm open to listening. That's what I teach. Look at my nose itching. Listen, watch, and observe. I'm open into listening. I ain't finna follow the motherfucker and don't know where the fuck he going. And y'all better stop doing it too. I ain't telling y'all what you better do, but you shoulda, oughta, woulda, woulda, coulda, wanna do it. But I ain't telling you what to do. Yet I'm telling you what to do. I gotta mess with y'all like that. I'm just saying. I'm not telling y'all what to do, but you might wanna oughta do it. Okay? Don't listen to nobody ain't telling you the whole Scooby-Doo. Boy, if you don't go get your mama, where your mama? Casey, where your mama? Tell your mama this little baby wants some oatmeal. She ain't saying no. You guessing and just saying because you ain't want to go back there and ask her. But you up in here asking me. This little boy. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and happiness. Peace, love, and harmony. Peace, love, and joy. You know, hey, happy Kwanzaa. Happy, where you going, boy? Get away from me before you get hurt with this damn thing.
I want some oatmeal. I want some oatmeal. I want some oatmeal. I want some oatmeal.
All right, y'all. He gonna sing that daggone song, ain't he? Get that baby some oatmeal. Love, peace, and abundance.
I want some oatmeal.
Casey, go get your mama. I'm making them look. I'm off babysitting duties. The mama here, I'm not trying to do too much. You know, I gotta babysit. I need my own time, don't I? I get downtime, don't I get downtime? Can't I get some downtime? Can I get some me time? Get this baby some oatmeal, girl. She got a pot roast, a beef roast over there, and it's not done. Everything else is done but the roast, and he hungry. Come check that meat. Maybe the meat done. Thank you. We doing a 3-day fast. Who said we were doing a 3-day fast? She said we doing. Oh, you got to go back and watch the same. No. No. That's not that type of fast, but that is a 3-day fast. All right. But that's not that type of fast, Felicia. So I'm gonna need you to go back to the beginning and watch it. But it is a fast. It's a fast for the Lord. Okay. It's a fast for the law, the universal law, the Most High. It's a fast for the higher power and the higher self. But it ain't going to be that fast you thinking about. If you like to getchy, ya, and don't have no self-control, this is a fast for your sexual energy. This is a fast for God's energy. We're doing a God fast. Every month. Every month we doing a God fast. You know. Every month we doing God's fast. Not our fast, not man's fast. We doing God's fast. You go. Only I will start from the beginning, girl, because you can't get in halfway on this. You have to, everybody that just came in, y'all got to go back through the beginning because this was too powerful to patch it. Don't patch it. Don't patch it. Go straight back to the beginning and watch it. It's a little over 2 hours, I think, now. Oh, this is real good, but I'm just telling you, don't do the patching because that's not the kind of fast we were talking about. Run it back. Y'all, if y'all want to play it back, it's on the YouTube channel. All right. Or you can listen again on Facebook and IG. Great idea. I am with it. Ooh, girl. She's saying she with it and she don't even know what it is yet. Oh my goodness. All right. But no, it's just for an enlightenment. That's what and if y'all think about it, one more thing and I'm going to let y'all go. And if you think about it, that's what yogis do. That's what gurus do. That's what yogis and gurus do. They retain that sexual energy. So that's what yogis and gurus do. So you wonder why they are enlightenment. Anybody can be enlightenment. We can become enlightenment like them too. So they're doing it. That's the way y'all can do it too, and become enlightenment like the yogis and the gurus and the master teachers, like all the ones that do the yogi stuff. You know, you can become that way too. So that's what they do. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that's what they do, because they want to harness that power. They want to have that control. They take back their power. So that's a form of you taking back your power from all your power out over the world. And if y'all remember, it's on TikTok. I put how to call your energy back when you close out a cycle. So go see that. I think I put it on YouTube, and I think I put it on TikTok. How to call your energy back to you and close out any cycle. I came across it last year in 2023, and I said, you know what? I'm going to say this and put this out, because a lot of people that close out cycles, you need to know how to safely call your energy back and return other people's energy back. And that's something that you want to say periodically when you close out cycles and you jump in timelines, and you want to close out karmic cycles, because you don't want those people back. You don't want that lesson back. You want a new lesson. New Earth is about going to new lessons. New Earth ain't about you bringing that damn lesson up into the new Earth, else you ain't going. You just going to stay back and keep learning your lesson down on the level that you on. New Earth is you've elevated. So now you get to learn, like Dolores Cannon says, you get to learn a new lesson. You don't get the old new, you get the new. You get a new person with a new lesson. What that lesson gonna be? You know, depends on what you done mastered. Depends on how you've grown and stuff. But again, either the old lesson, you stay back, or you get the new lesson and advance further. All right? I need to do all of this. Felicia said, I'm going to watch this one. All right, thank y'all. And you're not, nobody's pressured to do it. You don't have to do this shit. All right? So don't feel like you got to do this shit because you don't. Oh, I got to go, y'all. It's going to drop out. Oh, I just happened to look up. I'm going to go, IG. It's going to cut off. You don't have to do this shit. So just knowledge. It's just knowledge for you. Pass it along to somebody else. All right? You don't have to do it. Love y'all. Peace. Bye. I got to go for this damn thing cut off. I knew I was getting close. 2:50. I'm getting close to 4 hours. Okay. I don't know what my thing was. Open discussion. I'll go back. I got to put something so I can drop it. I think I said let's talk size. Let's talk size. And does it matter? Is that what I said? Let's talk size. Let me just drop it. I'll get it later. Love and peace, y'all. I had to get that. I was about to run out of time, y'all. All right. But yeah, see, a lot of people ain't telling y'all that. You can't spell cast that shit, can you? That's what I'm talking about. People telling y'all all this other shit. And y'all think you just gonna spell your way, through this life, and you think you just gonna do spells on people. You think you just gonna flip cards and all this stuff. No, that's not just, everybody's trying to put the spirituality in a box. You cannot put spirit in a box. You cannot put spirit in a box. You can't put spirituality in a box. You can put religion in a box and sell it. It's called a little Bible. It's called a little book. But you can't put spirituality in a box and just say, oh, it's just about tapping cards and reading people, astrology shit. That's not spirituality. That's not we missing the whole point. It's innate. It's within. And no, you don't have to do it. So don't feel like y'all got to follow it or do it. That's not what I'm saying. That's for those that want the education and the knowledge and have something else to grow on or something else to study. Because remember, anything you look at, You can study it, but then you can make a decision if it's for you or not. And I wanted them to hear that part, but oh well. Hopefully they'll go over here. So anything that people bring to you, remember there's always a choice. Either I can use this information or either I can't use this information. Or I don't want to use the information with the I can't use it, right? Because I'm not ready to use it right now. So ain't nobody telling y'all you got to do this shit. So don't feel pressured about it. You can keep doing the little spiritual stuff that you're doing, and you're going to get to a certain level of enlightenment, but you ain't gonna be able to go no further because you gotta start growing. You're gonna be like capped out, in other words. You're gonna feel bored, you're gonna feel boxy. You're gonna be like, well, why I ain't growing? I need some excitement. What? That's all it is. See, because spirituality, you cannot put it in a box. Religion, you got a box because it's a book. It's a box. It's a book. But spirituality ain't, because it's Mother Nature. It has to do with her out there, with Gaia, with Mother God, because it's all about openness. It's all about liberation, right? So you don't have to do any of it. Y'all can keep doing the stuff you do for 5 or 10 years, okay? It's not gonna matter. It's whenever you're ready for it, you would have been done read it. It's better than somebody coming up to you and you marry somebody and you don't know they do it, and then once you marry it and he's like, well, we're gonna be doing this, and you like, huh? What's that? Oh, it's this. Well, why we gotta do that? Because that's what I do. Well, what? Well, why you didn't ever tell me you do that? You see what I'm saying? So, and the thing is, if people knew this about you and you didn't know this about you, and because a man call you and say, come over, let's have fun, and then they try to get the hanky-panky, they just fucked you up. They literally just fucked y'all up out of your enlightenment. So men using to dumb you down, using the tallywhacker to dumb you down. Because like I said, if they had any type of spiritual science, excuse me, I gotta blow my nose. Mason Moors and however they devil get up to, and if they knew about it in the church and y'all did it, and then they go, oh, let's come over tonight and oh, let's do it, and you didn't know it, he didn't sin, you did. He didn't sin, you did. I'm using that word, sin, quote unquote. You sinned because you didn't know about your vessel. He could have did it to trap you, to keep you suppressed and to keep you lowered. He could have did it to keep you lowered. So that's why, and then the point that I was making, if you marry somebody you don't know they do tantra, or you don't know they do this, you're going to be like, well, I didn't know, and I didn't. And like I had a client a while, 2 years ago maybe, and she was like, well, I want to learn tantra, but my boyfriend don't. And I said, see, you got to try to get him to do it some type of way, because you never going to experience it unless you're going to go cheat and do it. But all tantra isn't sexual, but it can be sexual, yes. But that experience, you would want to do it with the person that she's been connecting with. She ain't trying to go out there and do it with nobody else. But she couldn't see, it was too late, because she was already set the tone for that relationship, and he where he at and she where she at, and now he don't want to do nothing where she at. He just want to do it the regular way his lower self is used to doing it. So that's why I'm helping y'all, so you know whatever your journey course is taking, you know, like that's, if you're going to say sex is important, that's where it would be important at. Besides diseases. But that's where it would be important at. Because if you're going to really be on a spiritual path, you got to make sure they understand that about you. And unless you getting into a, like say if I dated somebody and I couldn't just do it with them, I could, but it wouldn't be really right for me to really do it. But I could do it with them, but I would have to align them with me. I couldn't just go up to them and start getting it on, because they wouldn't be aligned with me. I got to make sure they are aligned with me. So we may have to do some tantra the first time, because I got to get them aligned with me. I can't just go, oh, I'm going to take somebody home and sleep with them. Back when I didn't know no better, probably, yeah. if you didn't know no better, you don't know no better. But when you know better, you do better. So they would have to be a spiritual person is what I'm saying. They can't be no worldly person, or I would still have to align them, but that could wake them up now. So if I did somebody that was not aligned, that would wake them up. See, it's not, that's why I said it's not like sexual stuff like y'all think it is. It's not. It's not. One orgasmic experience, tantric experience, could damn near last you 2 years almost. A good year. A good year, if not longer. Depending on who it is, because remember, every tantric experience, well, y'all can't remember, I mean, because if you haven't had it, you haven't had it. But every tantric experience with different people is different. It's different. Every man and woman that you have tantric experience with is different. It's different. I saw some stars on some of the motherfuckers. I was straight in the cosmos. God damn. Boy, I'm Lord have mercy. I swear to God. They different. I'm just saying. They just like y'all sexual people you sleep with. They different, right? Well, Tantra is the same thing because it depends on that man's level and that woman's level. So it's different. You're not going to get the same experience even tantrically unless you're just, and even with your own person, y'all might do good this time. Oh, next time y'all might go higher together. But I'm saying between person to person, it's different. You come away with something different. All right. But it's fulfilled though. It's a fulfillment, but it's a different experience between man and woman, but it's a fulfillment. You don't come like with regular intercourse and you come out, oh, that wasn't that good, or that one was quick, or that one, it ain't gonna be a disgustingness to it, or unfulfilled or unsatisfaction with it. Tantra is very satisfactory. I mean, I can only speak for me, but it's very, like, you'll be very satisfied. It's not it wasn't that good, I didn't, you didn't do that right, and you didn't do that right. Because it's all about spirit, that's why. It's not about the human sensation or the human gratification. It's not about that. It's about spirit getting what spirit need to get. And there's other different ways you can have Tantra. You can have Tantra and not even touch somebody. You can have Tantra and not even touch somebody. And you really have elevated when you did that. You really have grown in an elevated level. And I've done that too. So that's a whole nother story. So in itself. So it's different levels to Tantra. A lot of people don't know because they just word of mouth, gobble it down and spit it out, regurgitation. Once you go tantric, you don't even want regular sex no more. You don't want casual sex no more. You don't, because it doesn't even measure. It has no... It doesn't even measure, okay? And pending y'all have the right experience with the right person that's not bullshitting y'all, okay, too. So it's a lot going to that, too. Like, they got to be really serious and not playing like they know it just to pull y'all and have sex. Because some of them could use that to have sex with y'all. So you got to be still careful. I'm telling y'all, because y'all... I'm telling you. Men have done some dirty things to women, and women have done some dirty things to men. And that's some ways men have gotten back at women, and there's some ways women have gotten back at men. It go both ways. If I wanted to get back at men, I could be out there just sleeping with all of them, fucking them up because of my level. But I'm not finna do that. And men can be out there and been bad instances with women. Whether if the woman was just, she ain't even got to cheat on him. Whether she just used him for his money, and then he can go out there and get back at me, he can get back at you, the next woman, all because this other woman used him for his money. And then he take what he knows sexually and use it against you. You be surprised what people do. But Tantra is nothing to play with, but it's like some people, they'll flip out because it'll just take them to the end of the world and back. and they'll come back a different person. So it's to inform y'all about it and teach y'all about it. And you don't have to pick up anything, and you have a choice. But knowledge is power, and it's wisdom. And that way you'll know if somebody walk up to you and they really a spiritual person, y'all be like, oh, I remember Kim said something about that. And that's your choice, because you don't want to get put off the spot. You don't want to get put off the spot. Like, I took a leap of faith toward mine. I was asked out of the blue. And I just took a leap of faith toward mine. I wanted to experience what I knew I needed for elevation. And I'm glad I damn did. I'm glad the fuck I did, because I learned something. It is a higher source. It is a higher power. But the only difference is which I wasn't hoish anyway. I wasn't hoish anyway. But what it would do to a hoish woman will fuck you up. Or a hoish man. It may and may not, depend on their mindset too. And who gets hold to them. You're not going to want just any other casual. That's what I'm telling you. You're not going to just want any other casual. You're not going to just do it any other casual. You're not. You don't have to be celibate, absolute. You're just not going to deal with casual stuff anymore. You're not going to do it. And if you do, then that's just them not really caring. And that's when it can hurt y'all as women, or we can hurt them as men. And if we're enlightened and they're not, and he's enlightened and you're not, and they're not telling you that they're enlightened, you can drive somebody crazy. You can make somebody hurt themselves. You can make somebody unalive themselves like that too, because they may not be in the mindset to just take what the hell just happened. Like, it really can do people in depending on the level of the person. And even in the day-to-day casual world, I would almost bet that that's what's happening with a lot of women and men today, and they're not even doing tantrum. And that's why they all out here about to just lose their nuts, their marbles, because of that. So they need to step back and take a break, because they need to break some soul ties, and they need to clear the energy from around them. And with that calendar, with that Christ oil calendar, that will help them regain that strength and that connection back to the Creator. And that's why y'all hear people go, oh, I'm celibate. I wanted to get closer to God. Yeah, they did want to get closer to God, because all that hoeing and all that other shit they was doing was taking them away from God, because we were crossing up the days. Because we were crossing up the days that we wasn't supposed to have sex in the first place. And we was crossing them up because we wasn't known of them, and we wasn't told of them. So no, you can keep doing what you want to do. You can keep doing them on them days. You ain't got to go by that calendar. But I'm just sharing it so y'all can get yourself together, get your life together, get your walk and journey together. So I'm just sharing it. You don't have to do nothing I say, period, point blank, poo. I'm just sharing knowledge to whoever is open and receptive. That's it. Because I don't hear it talked about. It's only a few people talk about that. Maybe they talk about it on my page, but that's a few people that talk about that. A lot of people won't even talk about it. It's a few pastors that talk about it, master teachers that talk about it, but everybody else is talking about some other shit that don't even matter. They trying to save the church instead of trying to help y'all save yourself. They trying to save them doors of that motherfucking church. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could be a pastor, really. I could be a prophetess. I could be an evangelist. But I'm a high priestess. So, I'm a goddess. I'm a high priestess. I'm nothingness. I'm really nothingness. But if you want to title it, yeah, because that's the gifts you see of a high priestess. So that's why I'm saying high priestess, because of the gifts. But that's from the divine. Thank you, divine. It ain't me doing it by myself. It come from up above. It come from me walking the way I've been walking, and me doing the things that I've been doing, and me in reverence, sacredness to that temple. Sacredness to that temple. It's sacredness to that holy temple. The holies of holies. Sacredness. We all got a lot to learn, but we got to start somewhere. We got to start somewhere. But we all got a lot to learn. And it ain't truth. You shouldn't be mad at truth. You should be happy truth come to enlighten you. And that's a great thing, because that's saying, Spirit is saying to y'all, when certain things come to y'all, some people may have wanted to know, and that's why I came today with it, because I was answering a call that people put in the universe. But some people, when truth come to you, that's saying, Spirit is saying, okay, you're ready to go a little further. So even if you didn't call it, or you didn't see anything about Tantra, or you don't hear anything about it, it was Spirit still telling you you're ready now to take another step. Because remember, that's divine timing. So it comes to people in divine timing when Spirit knows you're ready to take another step. Or when people are on the right path and it's time for them to move to the next step. Or like I said, or some people might have saw it and they might have said, damn. Because I don't know who later going to come across this. They might have said, damn, I was curious. I want to know about Tantra. Man, ain't nobody talking about that. And then they're going to come across my video and then they really going to be shook. But in a good way. They're going to be like, God damn. And that'll be Spirit answering them. So like I said, I don't just get up for the collective. I get up for whoever's open to the message. And they can be a part of KAU collective, meaning they come to the YouTube and like and communicate and all that stuff. Or not. Because it could be for them too. And whatever side that they're on the side of the planet that they're on. And then they can go, okay, yeah. Okay, I can see that, but it's going to give you enlightenment. Either way it goes, that'll give you enlightenment. To know that anyway. So hopefully y'all take it use it wisely. Don't use it to do no harm to nobody. Don't use it against nobody, because that's not right. You should not take stuff that is to help elevate and use it and turn it into something bad, and turn it into something negative against somebody else. But that's just one of the things we all probably baffle with as spiritual teachers, is people taking our shit and fucking it up and doing the opposite with it and doing bad and negative shit with it. And we know that we try to do for good and enlighten other people and not restrict other people. But then you got them assholes, them jackasses and them assholes out there that take shit and fuck shit up. So, and want to do what the fuck they want to do with it. And try to harm the opposite sex with the knowledge that they gain. They try to use it to harm the opposite sex. And if y'all oblivious to it, you'll get sucked right in if you don't have that connection to the divine to trust your instinct and your intuition. If a man don't feel right or a woman don't feel right, don't mess with her. Don't mess with him. So that takes patience. All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Boy, this was a good one. Ooh, this was a good one. Man, this was a good one. We drank some water, y'all. Look at your hands. Wave them. I still got paint on. Wave them. Look at your feet. Wiggle them. Wiggle your hands.
Not in the video, Casey.
Okay, we down in our body now. We had to come down after that one, because that one was kind of like.
Casey, plus.
Pat your hand. Pinch it. Thank you. We had to come down in the body, baby, because we was up there. We was in the whole zone with that one. Drink some water, please. Drink some water. Drink some water. Yes. Ooh, drink some water. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And we had an orb. We had a light me, a little fairy flew up there. So we know we was on the right path, because I just saw it just like that real fast. Bite me if it's real. Juju said, bite me if it's real. Hey, Slay, tonight is beautiful. Gratitude. Thank you. Gratitude to y'all, too. Juju, truth, Miss Kim. And said, like nothing, I needed this message. You felt empty? You felt empty? Well, and let me tell you how you're going to get that emptiness full. Fill your cup. That's your holy grail. That is your cup. You gotta go months and get that cup filled back up. Because your energy is drained from whatever you dealt with in a relationship, you know, and us being all sync with that calendar, we're when we leave relationships, we're just on top of the hurt and the pain and having to purge and cleanse. We are just the low level of energy. You know, and now that's why, like I said, people go into celibacy because it's building that energy back up. It's building that sexual energy back up. It's building that relationship, that intimacy back up with the divine. So really, yeah, it is like you filling your cup because your holy grail, your head, like a wound is a cup, right? I always call it the phallic and the ace of wand and the ace of cup, the holy grail. But your neck is one, because that's a cup. That's like a bowl sitting up there on a podium on your neck. The 33 and the third of Jesus, right? And then the consciousness, right? The 13. So it is like a holy grail. It is, because it sits like a bowl. Your skull is like a bowl. Like a chalice. I don't even have a chalice up here. Your head is like a chalice. If you hold it, that's like here. This is our head. It's like a chalice. But we got a skull, a head, and we got hair. But if this is our neck, this is our chalice, the Holy Grail. This is the Holy Grail. So yes, it's very important. It's very important. And the reason why you feel empty, I got the goosebumps. And the reason why you feel empty is because you've been doing it on those days you didn't let the sacredness happen. You didn't let that oil get up there and fill that cup month after month. Then that's that overflow. All these women that in Christianity probably say they've been celibate, and now they coming out being prophetess and oh, I'm this and I'm this, because now they like, I got so much to give and I'm so in love with Jesus and I'm so in love with God and I'm this. And if that's in fact what they've been doing, okay, and not with the theology school to lie like all the rest of them motherfuckers do, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm not without noticing, I'm not without knowing. So all knowing. All knowing. So now they got that overflow of abundance. That's like the Empress energy, right? You got so much you poured into yourself, right? And now you're ready to give it out to the world. The Holy Spirit. Wisdom. Knowledge. See? And if that was a chalice and it sat, that would be the chalice, right? That would be the chalice. If it, okay, baby. Well, I thought your mama came up here. Go cut the kettle on. Let me give you some oatmeal. Okay. Right there, Kari. Cut the kettle on. Get the banana out. You get your. Cut that out one. All right, get your banana oatmeal. No, it's on. It's on down there. Oatmeal. Yeah, they hungry. Let me feed them. They can eat later. True. There is a disconnect somewhere. We got to reconnect. That's right, Juju. And that's how we reconnect. That's how we reconnect with our divine source, our in source I talk about, and that vortex that Abraham even talks about. That's how we reconnect with that.
Open it and put on my plate.
Bring me a bowl.
My other bowl.
We got some blueberry oatmeal. So is this the after party from the IG live? Hey, because the baby wanted oatmeal. Girl, look at here. Give me the bowl. He went and brought me some blueberry oatmeal. Get 2 bowls. Yeah, this the after party, girl. We still talking. But their mama came right up here. I thought for sure she got it because I wasn't looking no more. Here. I don't want you to fill it like that. Don't open it like that because you might fill it and then hit the floor. Okay, you got peaches and cream. Now put it up there. You can't touch that. Don't you touch that, boy. Give him some oatmeal. Because he's hungry. He been up here singing, girl. I called you up here to give it to him. Yeah, we said, I told her to go tell you. I don't know if she did or not.
They told me nothing.
Give that baby some oatmeal. All right. Oh yeah, this was a good talk, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Lord. She said, but Juju said, bite me if it's real. Juju said, bite me if it's real. Juju said, bite me if it's real.
Hey. Hush.
Stop running before you fall on my papers. Don't you run around here again. I cannot wait till y'all see that red, black, and white one tomorrow. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, pop up tomorrow. I probably won't come on tonight because it's 8. This done zap me a little bit. Not really zap, but I don't want to press it and be up past 12. And now, and another thing with that time, and I'm going to top this off. I'm going to top it off here. And another thing at that time, now you can see how important sleep is. With that time thing I did, y'all will be able to see now how important it is to go to sleep at certain hours. So if you're having problems with those organs, sleep will do you really good around those times. And herbs, like even taking the herbs before you go to bed or drinking the teas before you go to bed. Because that way when it kick in, drink the teas according to the time the organ is working around. Not, of course, in the middle of the night, but to give it that boost, to give it that nourishment. Say wherever the time the liver was at, or if you're diabetic, the pancreas and stuff, or the spleen, or you need a detox, take the herbs around that time to help. Natural herbs I'm talking about. Stop going over there by my painting card. Do not cut through here again. And but now you see how important sleep is, because that happy hour time is a very, very important time for our bodies and stuff. And that's what's got a lot of people thrown off. That's why it's a high rate of diabetes, a high rate of insulin dependent, and all that stuff, and all kind of stuff. Because look at the organs, it's messing up. Look at the organs, it's messing up. It's messing up. Man, we thrown off with the circadian rhythm. We are thrown totally off. And I'm going to say this, because remember we talked about chakras. And then I'm going to go, because I keep looking at my notes on the wall. Remember, stress is the heart and the brain. So the heart and the brain, look on the graph and see where the heart and the brain was at around what time. And then the kidneys, you're dealing with fear. If a person dealing with stress, their heart and their brain will be connected. If a person is dealing with fear, their kidneys. If a person is dealing with grief, their lungs. If a person is dealing with anger, it'll be their liver. And if a person is dealing with worry, it'll be their stomach. And now go look at that chart. You're going to be like, oh, that's why my stomach, and you'll know if you're worrying. You'll know if you got grief. You'll know if you've been angry. you're going to know all those emotions, right? That have to deal with them organs. And now look at that time of those organs. The body is we don't have to do nothing. The body will heal itself. We do all the extra to kind of help it out along. But even if we did nothing, I think one TikTok dude said it took the whole year. I think I shared it to my Facebook page. It said it took a year. I think we said the liver 2 years ago when we was talking about this too. Maybe it was 90 days or 120 days or something. Each organ has a number of days. But the thing is, we don't do nothing. The whole body resets a whole year. So you can count from here to next year and you'll have a new body. Not technically, but you know what I'm saying? The cells and stuff. The cells, the organs will be replenished, but that's depending on you stop the shit that you've been doing that messes it up too. So you got to stop all the toxic stuff, and then you guys, what y'all doing?
You know how I feel about sitting there asking me for snacks, they didn't even touch the damn food.
Oh. So,
Then with a holler, he hungry.
well, he can eat his food then. So, again, yes, everything is accounted for, and you can't tell me there ain't a God. Exactly, Juju. So, again, if we didn't touch the body and do anything harmful, it would naturally go into healing itself because that's the way God designed it to. Else we wouldn't have these natural things that happen without us having to do anything at all. So it's just a matter of you're going to stop eating sweets or you're going to stop eating junk food, alcohol, not getting sleep, not getting the proper rest, not doing some type of fitness and things like that. And that's why we would say, I don't even see my doctors up here. I had them up here. I think I moved them. I done moved my stuff, y'all. I be moving my notes around and shoot. I took them in the room somewhere. Oh well. And so if we don't do nothing, yes, it heals. But if we getting proper sun, proper rest, proper exercise, fruit and vegetables, meditation, you know. And I think that's it. It was one more. Water. And drinking proper water, the body will heal itself, even with us not doing nothing. If we got those 6 doctors, incorporated in our life, and you can add the herbs if you want to, the body heals itself. We've been lied to. That's just all. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. You can say, heal thyself. I command my body. I am healed. I am whole. I command my organs. You can say, I love my organs. They'll heal themselves just like a plant. When you talk to a plant, they come alive. You can talk to your cells, they'll come alive. But you got to know how to talk, and you got to know how to use it, and you got to mean it. And you can't keep doing something to mess it up, and you're trying to fix it, and you're trying to mess it up, and you're trying to fix it. So you're doing back and forth, back and forth. So that's like a contradiction, right? That's why people should say, I'm on a diet, and then they still eating the same stuff, because you're contradicting yourself. You can't say I'm on a diet, but you still eating pizza, or you still eating pies and donuts and soda pops. If you're on a diet, you eliminate the problem, get the salads, the fruits, and the water out, and it may be a light salad. And then the body will be like, okay, she's serious because she's actually doing it. Because the body won't take us seriously if we're not doing it. So I don't know where that went that way for, but hey, but really that's all. Bye, y'all. Hope that helps. So we got to be disciplined. That's a hard thing for all of us to do because we all got to work on it, and we all not perfect. But that's just something to think about, y'all. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. I be eating sugars and shit too. Look, Lord have mercy. I had some of Casey's cake the other day. And I knew I shouldn't have had that goddamn birthday cake, but shit, I wanted some, so I took a bite. But it's moderation. Do it in moderation. Don't overdo it. Don't underdo. Don't overdo. Don't underdo. Don't overdo. Do things on an even plane of moderation. And if you have too much, then bag off. And remember to detox at least 3 to 4 times a year in each season. It's easy to keep up. When we change season, it's easy to keep up with a detox. You don't have to think about it. Oh, spring, detox. Winter solstice, detox. Summer solstice, detox. Spring equinox, detox. Fall equinox, detox. You ain't got to think about it. It's like paying taxes, a quarter. Every 3 to 4 months, detox. At least 3 to, and that way you're flushing out old stuff that's stuck. See? It's a lot we all got to do. But nobody want to do it. And everybody talking about flipping cards and shit. But everybody looking unhealthy as fuck. And everybody ain't looking spiritual at all. And we look on the hieroglyphs, them motherfuckers was skinny. Them bitches wasn't fat. Them bitches wasn't out of shape. They was bendable and flexible. They were yogis. You might want to call their ass yogis. Because they wasn't overweight. I know that. They was all thin. They was all thin. I'm not going to say they was all vegan either. Because everybody ain't meant to be a vegan. And I'm not going to say they was all vegetarian. Because everybody ain't meant to be vegetarian. It just was good for our bodies. But still, I wouldn't say they was all vegan. Because vegan to me, with this type of food they making, that ain't vegan. So I'm not even going to agree with that shit. Because we depleted ourselves of minerals. And I know that because I'm a nurse. So you ain't getting a lot of shit being vegan. And you ain't getting a lot of shit in this food, period. So even back then to this now, it's hard to be a true eat a Kemetic diet truly without being deficient in something else. So what it have to do is if you take it vegan and vegetarian, you still got to add some type of supplement because you're going to be deficient in it. So you can't just be vegan and think you're healthy. Vegans are sick too. Vegetarians can be sick too. So it doesn't, meat eaters can be sick too. So, and everybody not meant to eat meat, but everybody, some people's blood type really gotta eat the meat.
My blood type.
That girl said her blood type. You know, I think I was a vegetarian.
I love that for you.
I love that for you. I'm not. But vegan, I will dibby dabby in some vegan food, but I'm not gonna be no straight vegan. Because I'm not going to deplete my body of the natural things that keep us alive, the 12 minerals that keep us alive, the cell salts. It's not, no. Hell to no. I know better than that as a nurse. That shit didn't sound right no fucking way. That wasn't up in space or astronaut food, all right, or 3D printer food. You know, and really our bodies don't need to be, we don't need breath when we come into enlightenment or eating, not breath. We need breath, but we don't need to eat. Remember I sat up here all day and I didn't eat and we was up here for 5 or 6 hours because I was running on organic fuel of the solar sun fuel. I wasn't running on anything but that. I didn't need anything in my mouth. I didn't even feel hungry until they started asking. And then I was sitting up there and I said, well, I guess I'll nibble. I took chicken nuggets. 3 chicken nuggets and sat back down and kept going. But I wasn't hungry. I just said, okay, let me just put something in my mouth so I can have a little bit of strength. But we don't have to eat. We can train our body to do whatever we want to. But they don't want you to believe you can train your body to do whatever you want to. Stop or you hurt yourself, Kari. See, my nose itching. You can train your body to do whatever you want to, but they don't want us to believe we can train our body to do whatever we want to. That was a trick. All right. Peace and love and happiness and love and harmony. You said if God left that up to us, we all dead. Girl, you got that right, Juju. If God left a lot of this shit up to us, man or woman, you right. We sure enough all be going out this bitch. You, as humans, yeah. Humans, boy, woo, we something else. We something else, boy. We something else. Breathe is food. Yeah, breath is food. Breath is food and water. And sunlight. It really is. But of course, we're not going to really stop eating, but they trying to force us to, you know, and see whose superpowers are going to kick in and whose superpowers are not going to kick in. See, that's the way they can weed us out. And who got what superpowers. If they start playing with the food, some people die without food. So if they put a famine in water, then your only choice is your supernatural powers have to activate in order for you to survive, because that's what they're working on trying to do any damn way. Been trying to do it for the longest. So some people won't make it anyway because their powers won't come up. They don't have the revving of the engine. They don't have that. It's like an engine that can't start. You like that when the alternator or the starter is going out or the battery dead. It just go click, click, or tick, 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 tick. Oh, it's that. So if you like that, yo, we in trouble. Because we gonna need them powers. Because them powers we ain't gonna need to eat. So we gonna need them powers, baby. If y'all think y'all ain't gonna need y'all supernatural powers, you gonna need your powers. Because your powers, you ain't gonna have to eat.
Look at me. My pancake.
Okay. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. Peace. I'm out. Bye, y'all. Love you.